Welcome back to Nintagious. Everyone had a nice weekend. I can't stop playing this game. I'm at I want to say I'm at a unique point with this game. But it's happened before. I just can't remember what game it was. But I'm having such a good time that, like, I kind of don't want to finish the game because I don't want it to be over. Which is absurd. But it's definitely a thing I'm going through. Anyway, we're gonna get... I have, like, 3 quartz, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go use those really quick, because in playing my second playthrough, I discovered a couple of... What are we calling these? Traits? Skills? I don't know, man. But I discovered a couple that I was like, these would actually be really good. A very, very minor complaint I have about this game is that these are incredibly wordy, and it can be hard to parse just what they do and how effective they might be. I'd really like an enhanced tooltip version that just outright gives you... It increases it by 5%. Because, like, some of them are obvious. Like, this is obviously gonna... I mean, even this is enhanced recovery of effect of pulse cells. By how much? I know it's by a significant amount, because after going back and playing a second playthrough from the start, and seeing how weak they are at the beginning, like, I can tell how good those are. But, like, lower damage received while dodging. By how much? Like, by a lot? How good is that? I don't know. Anyway, where is it? Is it an ability type? Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. I actually use dodge and dash attacks quite a lot. Well, dash attacks at least. So I think this would actually be really worth it. Is there anything else here that I would want, though? I mean, that could be good, too, but I think the other one's gonna be better. You said this, does, like, a third of your durability, which is pretty good. That could be worthwhile eventually, too. Do I even want the staggerable window? Yeah. That's the one. I found an interesting thing that, at the beginning of the... And you probably just experienced this going through New Game Plus. At the beginning of the game, like, in one of the first areas, when it shows you what your controls are, it tells you that left on the D-pad switches your Legion arm, even though it takes until this point in the game to unlock that feature. It's kind of silly. So yeah, that could be good, too. But I think I'm just gonna take this for now. And I like these late game tiers because of needing 4 slots. It means you're kind of like forced to find something in item type that's actually something that I would like. Partially charges Fable when using pulse cells. That sounds pretty sick. I actually like that. That sounds really cool. What do I have on survival? Oh, well, why would I not take this? So we'll take increased pulse cells. I think we'll take Charged Fable upon pulse cell use. Okay. I'll probably take the increased ergo on kills eventually, again. I got rid of them at one point because I wasn't sure how big of a difference they were making. But I probably will go back and get those eventually. Alright, a couple things. Full disclaimer, we still have some lost ergo, I think, in the cathedral, because we went back to help Eno find that Trinity door. I'm not going to worry about it, it's only 780, I don't really care. It's not important. And, Volpe, welcome back. How was your trip? And yeah, I'm having a great time. I think this game stole Game of the Year for me. Easily. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's gonna be one of these places, huh? Alright, it's gonna be a ladder there. Nice visual cue. So, I wanna talk about something that's gonna sound a little random. We don't really have a good example for it right now, but I saw some discourse on social media, and some people might know what I'm talking about here, about the yellow paint in Resident Evil 4. And I understand both sides of the argument. I guess the Resident Evil 4 remake... Could you stop doing that while I'm trying to talk? Thank you, please. Decided that, like, anything that was interactable, they were going to slap yellow paint on to make them, like, stick out. Whether it was, like, boxes you can break or ladders you can climb. He's not gonna stop. And I get that. I think that is smart game design. But I think there are better ways to achieve that effect, and I think this game does a better job of it. I think there are more natural ways to design your environments to draw the player's attention to things like that. And ladders especially, I noticed in this game, are also highlighted, but it's with, like, a dull white paint, which makes it just kind of look like the ladder's seen a lot of use, which just looks a lot more natural. Yeah, you can see it over there. Like, you can see a ladder in the distance, right? Oh, hello. Like, it's right over there. It is smart design. I just think the yellow paint was maybe not smart design. They could definitely do better. Ow. I'm a little too worried about that cannon, even though it's fucking him up more than it's fucking me up. Oh, I'm not on the right level. Alright, it's fine. Fucking cannon, fuck. I'm gonna assume all of these cliffs are just leading to death. Not what I was expecting. It's very Zelda-y. Dude, fuck the open world shit. I want them to make a Souls-like Zelda game. Yeah, see how the ladder's, like, just slightly highlighted, enough that it pops out from the environment. But it's not, like, blaring. I think that's the problem with the yellow paint, is it looks like a little too much. From the screenshots I saw, anyway. Oh, you fucking... Oh, come on. Cheesy. But yeah, as I was reading it, I was, like... Because there were a lot of smaller game developers that were coming out and saying, like, have you ever... Because basically the people complaining about the yellow paint are people who have never made games. Is more or less what it was. And there were a lot of people saying, like, clearly you've never made a game and watched somebody play it for 2 hours, not noticing the ladder in the corner. And I was like, you know what? I could see that. I could see that being a thing. So I get it. I think that's valid. But again, I think there are probably smarter ways to do it. Yeah, with how slow this weapon is, I run in with dash attacks constantly, so I think that's going to be extremely useful. Okay, well played. So I actually have 10 pulse cells now, right? That's pretty sick. Oh, I didn't have to come back up here, did I? Oh, duh. Actually, the ladder right there is a good example. They gave it just enough highlight that it pops out, but it's not, like, unnaturally so. I guess that's the problem with the yellow paint, is... It doesn't make sense from a world-building perspective. Why was someone going around slathering everything in yellow paint? And I think the Capcom developers' argument was... The problem with super hyper-realism is that it makes everything... Nothing stands out, so... It's just like a flawed visual style. And I was like, I mean, that's true. I thought I was going to fall off for a second. Oh, that sucks. Did you tell them to stop? Dude, we gotta kill that guy. Oh, hello. Fucking Waluigi looking ass. Wah! Wah! Yeah, sure, let's go. Alright, let's back this way. So did you say how was your trip? Was it just complete agony and you were like, and you're glad to be home? Hopefully there was some joy to be had. By the way, we are on new controller tonight, so no no drifty. Oh fuck. Checkpoint. I think we're clean here. Ooh, I see treasure. Come on, I don't want to get too close because I don't want to have to fight both of you at the same. You're both gonna aggro at the same time, aren't you? No, okay, we're fine. This is fine. I made a mistake. I made another mistake. God, the rolling to get up is like... I haven't taken that on my second playthrough yet, which has led me to believe that it's actually incredibly good. I would almost say it's mandatory for playing this game. Like, if you don't take that, you're gonna have a really bad time. No problem. I am using a lot of heals, but no problem. Wake up, evolve, ascend, greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. Dude, I have a lot of... Oh, that's right. I bought all the boss amulets. That's why I have so many now. Increases max legion. What the hell? He missed? These guys are actually no big deal. They look really scary, but they're not a big deal. This looks foreboding. Ladder. Big ladder. Oh, and I can't open this door. There's no switch. Okie dokie, big ladder it is. But another bit of good game design, there's always a big metal plate underneath ladders so that you know, like, which way you're gonna climb it from. It's just another bit of visual design, but that doesn't break immersion like the yellow paint does. Ooh. You also know that there's going to be a ladder here because plates. We're definitely like at the end of the game. I don't think we're going to beat it tonight. There's a chance, but we might not. I'm seriously considering doing a New Game Plus playthrough too, though, so I didn't actually heal at that Stargazer. Hold on. Classic. I have heard of Mirror's Edge. See, that that uses colors to note what you can interact with, but like it's part of the visual design. I think that's the issue with how they did it in the way they did it in Resident Evil 4 looks like it was a last-minute change. And that they really didn't design the game's visual design around that. Instead, they were just like, "Oh shit, we gotta highlight everything because players are stupid." You motherfucker. I have no idea where I am. This seems bad. What's to say? Is he actually gonna fall down? Ah. What? Oh god. I don't even know what that is. Oh, what the fuck? Wow! What? If he throws me off the cliff, I'm gonna lose it. It's like a middle one, too. It's not like they got bigger. It's just like, here's another one. By the way, how dark is this area? Is Gemini helping me right now? He is not. Let's turn Gemini on really quick. I think the annoying thing about being knocked down here is there really wasn't anything down here anyway. Where am I? Was there anything else over there that I missed due to being knocked down? How do I get back over there? Whoa. Mayhap this way? No. Hello. Oh, okay. Weapon's so slow. Ah, fuck. I wasn't watching it. I was like, it'll be fine. I'll just kill him. Forehead. It will not be fine. But yes, Volpe, you're thinking of the right game. I never played the second game. Yeah, the game has a very distinct visual style where everything's kind of either white or red. So they kind of built it into the art style. Ew. So I kind of had to go down anyway, huh? I see, I see. It's actually trying to break the boxes. These. No, that's where we climb up. Okay. God, you don't even hear that thing humming. That's the shitty thing. Oh, come on. Just kill him. Yeah. I mean, it's bright yellow. I think that's why it's so off-putting. So they still have contrast that would probably make it fine. I don't even know if that's supposed to be white paint or if it's just that it's supposed to be worn. Okay, so there was an item in here and then the guy dropped from the ceiling. There's nothing else in there. Ah. Alright. Who the fuck is that guy? Huh? We want to get that door. I don't know where the machine gun guy is. Up there? Jesus. Okay, maybe we don't want to go for that door yet. Oh, Game Pass ran out while you were gone. That sucks. And they don't have plans to renew it, I guess. Where did I die? Hold on. I should probably go get that. You dumbass. I was kind of hoping he'd hit that, but not while I was next to it. Dude, stop. My weapon's slow. And you probably didn't play it enough to know if you'd want to get it yourself, right? Sister Alchemist Odrid. Though she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. You could just buy Game Pass. Is another option. Maybe you don't necessarily want to do that on a console that isn't your own, though, which is fair. Fucker. Okay, let's go down and get that door now. Yeah, doing it on Game Pass or doing it on PC isn't really a thing. I mean, I guess you could do it through cloud, but I guess your internet's not too strong either. Just buy an Xbox Forehead. Simple. Oh, how do I get over there? Guess I'm gonna have to drop down from above. The sad thing is that shit's probably not gonna be worth it. Hello. That's the way I came up. This music do be very dramatic. Camille, probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Where that ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity and living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found that she understands language and got a message: send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later means of control, such as the Grand Covenant, emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. At what cost, though? Yeah, I guess they don't care about the cost. That's the thing. That's what makes them evil. Oh, the fucking pivot, dude. The only thing that makes it okay that the enemies can pivot the way they do is because you can do it too. Get back here. Like, that was a full 180 pivot. To a point that I'm sure even the enemy was like, yo, that was bullshit. Yes, you know what? That's fair. Have I been down there? That's just a previous area, right? Oh. Acidic Great Curved Sword. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. Me likey? Oh. That's gonna be fun on my advanced playthrough. Yeah, Xbox controllers work really easily on PC. I just plug mine into the computer now. I don't even use wireless because that's what was causing my headphones to do that weird shit. But you just kind of plug it in and it just kind of works. Motherfuck. These guys are so annoying. Alright, that's... We can make that, right? Resistance ampule. I mean, a full moonstone isn't nothing, I guess. They're giving me a lot of special weapon upgrade things. Even wireless is, like, easy to set up. Probably. There's another method that Microsoft uses, but that's probably only on newer computers. But Bluetooth works just fine, too. Yeah, this is that hole I was looking through before, right? And I like to think I've gotten pretty good at this game. Especially considering I never played a Souls game before. I like to think I have things under control. There's maybe still some missteps I'm taking here and there, but... What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Where's that? That's the way it just came up, right? I did wishlist basically every Souls game I could think of, just to watch for sales. There are some I'm more interested in than others. I would definitely like to experience some other ones now that I've been introduced and have been having a great time. The second playthrough I'm watching is the one where that guy's like a real Souls head. I think I want to ask him at some point, like, as someone who Lies of P was my first Souls-like and I really liked it, like, which one would he recommend playing next? I know that he does not like Elden Ring, so I know he's not going to recommend that one. Oh, this is bad as hell. Yep. I got kind of stuck in there. I'm thinking he's probably going to say Sekiro. Because I think he said the other night that the more he plays Bloodborne, the more he doesn't like that either. So I don't think he's going to say Bloodborne. And Bloodborne, it kind of sucks because it's like, I could only play it on my PS4. I'd have to hook that back up to play it. This is gonna suck a little bit because of the guy taking pot shots, so I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I think that seems like the right play. I would say that it'll depend on what goes on sale when and for how little, I think. Because honestly, like, if Elden Ring is the first one to go on sale, I'd probably pick that one up first and just send it. That probably won't happen, though. If I had to guess, other ones will go on sale for cheaper first. As far as, like, my own personal tastes go, I don't know how good the game is, but I thought Steel Rising looked really cool. And it has a similar steampunk vibe to this. And I don't, as someone who doesn't really like medieval fantasy that much, that appeals a little bit more. Like, the Dark Souls games themselves don't look that interesting to me. Which is part of why I've never tried them. Sekiro also looks really cool because again, it has just a different visual style that I enjoy a lot more. And I would say Stranger of Paradise is up there too, where it's like I'm more interested in trying that. I'm realizing though that someone has to make a Souls-like that's like bright and colorful and cartoony, because it kind of just doesn't exist. And I think you could. I don't see why not. I may have made a mistake. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What the hell? My stamina? It seems like if you can get the charge off for the charge attack, that it does have super armor once the animation starts. So I have to take back what I said the other night about nothing having super armor. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise is the Final Fantasy one. There is a demo that I downloaded, but I didn't try it yet. Yeah, I think you could make, like, a bright and colorful and cartoony one and still have it be really difficult. Like, you could even still have it be bloody, for crying out loud. Like, you can do it. You can do that. Okay, I'm fine. It's not too heavy. What are you talking about? Oh, I know where I am. Just as I was noticing that I have a level up ready. You love to see it. What do any of these items do? Ooh, do I have to jump across that? God, fall damage really... I heard someone mention that fall damage is really sensitive in this game, and it is. That was not even that far of a drop. What, 19,000 just sitting in my inventory? What the fuck? Oh, because I have a big 5,000er. Yeah, Another Crab's Treasure, I think it's called. And that's supposed to be coming to Game Pass, I think, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. Okay, I got 2 level ups. What do I feel like I'm in need of right now? Yeah, that's more cartoony. That might scratch the itch. I'm still really hesitant, though. Like, I feel like this genre could betray your trust really easily. And just throw a boss at you where you're like, oh, this boss just sucks ass and is not fun. And I hate it. Like, I feel like it could easily break at any moment, and I could just be like, okay, I'm done. Which is why I want to wait until they're on sale, because you never know when it might hit a point of like, oh yeah, I hate this. Did Activision publish that? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, I don't think we have any idea if that one's going to be any good. Because we just don't know a lot about it right now. I think, like, a little bit of health. And maybe a little bit of damage? Seems good to me. Capacity is, like, fine right now. I might want to drop another one on that just to stay ahead of the weight curve. I think the next 2 levels are probably going to be Vigor and Capacity. Well, I don't mean like a mimic of a betrayal of trust. I mean like when you're dealing with challenge, let's look at Sonic Frontiers. And I know you only saw the first stream of that, but Sonic Frontiers was fucking great. I loved it. And then that final update, they just made everything stupid difficult for no reason. And it's all, like, fake difficulty, where it's, like, there's no checkpoints, and you just don't know what to do. And it's very easy to just slip off the stage and die. Like, it's just... it's not good difficulty anyway. And I feel like Souls games could very easily do that, and introduce a boss that's like, oh, this is stupid for the... like, this is hard for the wrong reasons. This game has been very good about that, and I think most of the bosses are hard for the right reasons, with some minor exceptions. Oh. But I feel like it could very easily just go from I absolutely love this to just, like, the wrong boss showing up and being like, oh, this is terrible. I'm not having fun anymore. This game was basically the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Having now done it on my second playthrough, too, I despise that fight. I don't think it's fun. It's just annoying. Things got very quiet and unsettling. So yeah, I'm hesitant to drop, like, a full $60 on these games still, is kind of what I'm getting at. Because I might do it and then be like, oh, but this boss sucks ass, and now I don't want to play the game anymore. La la. But that's also based on the public conception of these games. And based on this one, I honestly feel like Souls games are not as difficult as people make them out to be. What the hell? Well, I don't like this. What? Get out of here. Honestly, I think people, like, to be completely blunt here, I think most people think these games are really, really hard because they play them like idiots. And a lot of that is because of the 2 playthroughs I've been watching, one of them is playing the game like an idiot. So a lot of the stuff that he's getting punished for is, like, not because it's difficult, it's because he's being an idiot. And I have a feeling a lot of people do that. Like, they just play it stupidly, and then they're like, oh man, this game's so hard. No, you're just being dumb. Didn't even see that, man. Didn't even see it. You got me. I can't even be mad. How do we get over there? See that. It's gonna have to be like a roundabout way to get over there. It's probably gonna be by just going lower. Now, and it's funny because I think the Brotherhood fight, both Brotherhood fights, do have one thing going for them, and that's that they were decent enough to kind of make it that they stagger their attacks so they're not completely overwhelming you. Because it would be very easy for a fight with two targets to just go completely out of hand. So the crazy thing is, it could be a lot worse. But it's still just annoying. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, some of it is just, like, learning the fights. Probably should have seen that coming. Oh, you again? I don't have any Fable. Oh, I just got shocked, so I lost it all. Trinity door! Ow! Could that have been any more of a, oh no you don't? Like, right as I saw the door, he was like, no you don't, motherfucker. Not done with you yet. I like how they bring back these, like, they do the traditional thing where they introduce, like, a mini-boss, and then they bring that enemy back later, and they're like, yeah, they're just an enemy now, but they don't really scale them up, so they're, like, a lot easier to deal with, between the fact that you've already learned how to deal with them, and they're just not any stronger. It's been very amusing watching... What the hell? It's been very amusing watching other people play, because the big thing with the shovel in the factory, so many people have had trouble with that fight. And it's always funny watching them come up to have to fight it again later and be like, oh, come on. But it's never as hard the second time around. Alright, let's just pop this and see what's up. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto.
So he's been a puppet
This
the whole
is
time.
our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or...
Of course you know all about them. You're here on the island.
And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
Both.
Are you a puppet or a human being?
I'm gonna go with human.
Finally, you understand.
For multiple reasons.
Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
Yeah, it was one of the reasons.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire. The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, they had mentioned Arlecchino a couple times. I don't remember why it was relevant, though. But yeah, that name has come up a couple of times. I think Vanini was talking about him. But again, I don't remember why. So Volpe, do you remember the guy I was talking to on the phone with the riddles? This is him. Which I expected he was, like, either a puppet or, like, whatever these alchemical creations are called. because of the fact that during the last call, which we saw on Friday, his voice was starting to sound all corrupt. So I was like, there's something going on here. What else did I want to answer? Because, yeah, Volpe, you missed a lot of plot. Honestly, and I know how this sounds, so you're just going to have to keep in mind that I'm not that big of a fan of the game, so it's not like I'm trying to compare everything to this game, but Ergo is just like the life stream in Final Fantasy VII, more or less. They found out that when people die, I guess, their life essence is distilled into Ergo, and then they can use that Ergo for energy. But it also, when they started using them to fuel the puppets, sometimes the Ergo, like, their personalities resurface. So, puppets are more or less living. Like, because they're using souls to be fueled. So, I guess this guy died and then resurfaced in this puppet at some point. Part of why he said, like, are you a human or a puppet? Part of why I said human was because based on what we've seen through the memories at the beginning of this island, Carlo, the player character, I don't want to say he was sent off to boarding school, because it's not quite like that, but he was sent off to become a stalker, I guess. And he kind of resented his father for it. And then he died. They didn't really go into details of why he died, but I'm assuming that that's what caused Geppetto. Honestly, it's a little bit more like Astro Boy than it is like Mega Man. That I think Geppetto went crazy and decided, I'm just going to make a new son. And maybe he found a way to control the Ergo in a way that he was able to manifest that specific soul back into existence. I'm sure we're going to find out more about that, but because there's still some fog there. Like, they haven't told us everything. But something else I noticed during that last fight, and I noticed it in, I think, the last stream as well. I don't know if Eno's noticed this. I think at some point, Carlos silent for, like, the first 80% of the game. But every now and then, he started making grunts when he gets hit. Like, you can actually hear, like, some strain. Like, some physical strain in him. Every now and then. It's very rare. But I think they started working that in as you become more and more human, because now maybe he can actually feel the pain. So that was another reason why I was like, yeah, I'm becoming real again.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious.
I mean, he's plugged into the system.
Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never.
I asked you a question.
This tower is absorbing all the Ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use Ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
I like this guy's voice acting a lot more now that he's, like, full tilt insane. Near the beginning of the game, like, all the rhyming and everything, like, I love it when characters rhyme. I think it's just always very entertaining. But I just didn't care for his voice acting earlier in the game. Now that he's, like, the fucking Joker, I'm like, oh, this is great.
Your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, a memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play.
On the veins.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my
Right, he was the
for
killer.
giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry.
Did Vanini know that?
Murder.
Is that why he mentioned him?
Many I have committed since the Vaninis. They have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved
He did, so that's probably why he brought it
even
up.
understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were...
God, he really is the Joker, isn't he?
What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child.
Like, he's the Joker and Vanini is
didn't.
Batman, like
I'm
100%.
I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected. concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy?
The play?
Oh, we can kill him. Souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles. Is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. Part of me thinks I should go talk to Vanini first. And then come back and kill him. The thing with Ergo that is scary is, like, can we truly kill him? Can't he just find a way to manifest again? I mean, that's a problem for another time, but, you know. Let's screw it, let's kill him.
The plays.
I wonder if you could choose to attack Elidoro too, and then just, like, talk to him again, and be like, oh, never mind. I'm surprised I didn't get a Ergo's Whispering thing for that. Okay, so we've got an elevator over here. Let me wrap my head back around where we were here. Because there's still, like, stuff up here. Where was... There's the ladder. This just goes all the way back up, right? How do I get over there? I can't jump that far, right? Surely there's a way. Yeah, you can't jump that far. Alright, I feel like elevator first. Even though this thing painted on the floor has me feeling a little untrusting. I feel like there's a chance that this might take us... Ah. Looked important. The hell am I? Oh my god! Ow. I don't remember you hitting so hard. I'm stuck on the wall behind me. Help. How am I still alive? That was extremely scary. Ladder over there. Nice. Where am I? Maybe that other room is... Ah, this helps. Probably. This kind of feels like it's the way forward. Okay, let me... go back down to this middle room. Ah, here's this, okay. And does this drop down to where the treasure was? Yes, okay. Not all that exciting, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. This room should be safe-ish, even though it doesn't really feel like it. But I won't be long. And then I'll try to figure out which way is forward. I'm kind of like... I'll go into it when I sit back down. So I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. I saw on my phone while I was up that there was a demo released for Another Crab's Treasure, like 5 days ago. It's only on Steam though, I believe. But that might be something I might want to check out then. Also saw another one that was a Souls-like I hadn't heard. I guess Google's been paying attention, and now they're going to start telling me about Souls-like all the time. I already forgot what it's called. Enotria? Was that what it was called? I didn't read much about it, aside from that it takes place in Italy. So that might be another one to keep an eye on as well. Okay. There's some traps in here. And another elevator. I can't tell which of these ways is meant to be the way forward. I guess I'll continue this way first. I am feeling like I could use a stargazer soonish, though. I don't know. I mean, I imagine I'll figure it out pretty quickly, as soon as I just pick one and go with it. I mean, that looks like a boss room, for sure. So, it has to be the other way first. The, long stretch with, no enemies leading to a big open room. Yeah, that just screams boss room. Which means the other way must be a shortcut back. Because there's no way they're gonna make me redo this whole walk every time I die on that particular boss, so there has to be a way back to the Stargazer. That's something I realized, especially thinking about the final update of Sonic Frontiers and what they did wrong there. And I think a lot of what they did wrong is the lack of checkpoints. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff you go through in this game is kept not that bad because the checkpoints are pretty generous. Hello.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of ergo is... It's the worst. I can't...
Also, I forgot that I got a costume back there. Is it this one? Oh, snazzy. Going to Rosa Isabel Street. Okay. I don't know if I would recommend that, but go for it, I guess. Oh. I understand. Alright, I think we might have some side questy stuff to do. Do I even have to level up? I do not. Unless I do. I do. Give me some stamina. I only have enough for one, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can take... So I noticed, I'm missing an emotion for this guy. And I don't know what that means yet. I don't have the sad emotion, I don't think. Because of the choice I made with the guy on Rosa Isabel Street with his puppet wife. If you lie to him and say about, oh, she left a message saying she loves you, he gives you a sad gesture, which you can then show to this guy. Again, I don't know if that's gonna matter.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling.
Like, I don't know what that is gonna mean. I don't know. Does that mean I'm gonna miss out on something here? I guess is what I'm getting at. He seems to just give you ergo fragments, so maybe not. Also, probably gonna, as per usual, we're probably gonna have to beat that boss before that NPC moves.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on.
Oh, if you get all of them,
I
he just
hung
gives you a
on to the
quartz.
Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Yeah, I don't, there's probably not a way to fix that, so.
I always welcome friends.
I was expecting a little bit more out of that. I don't get to tell him, like, oh yeah, he did. I murdered him. You're welcome. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't have any quartz or anything, right? I do have a quartz. Hold on. I guess I should get coins from the tree too, just because. Might as well, so that I have them if I ever need them. I don't know if that one quartz is gonna matter, if I'm being honest. So it's... I'm not hurting too much about it. Alright, so we need an attack type in here yet. Stagger attack of charge attacks. Stagger attack of... Like, that could be good, since, again, I use a lot of dash attacks. Just extra attack when cells are discharged could be good. Ooh, wait, increased stagger duration? That seems really good. I missed that earlier. I think that's what I want. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna get next, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. If I'm gonna get enough quartz for it to actually be a thing. So I'm probably not gonna worry about it too much right now. Maybe grindstone, probably a fable slot or an amulet slot. That's probably gonna be my next goal there. Oh, is my nose getting longer? It is. I think I know what this does, and I'm trying to decide if I want to just say, like, here's what it does, since I don't think I'm gonna see it. But I don't know, maybe I will, so I'll keep that to myself for now. Oh.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time.
Let me guess.
At least since Master Lorenzini
You're
was
his
a
father.
child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate.
Oh,
And
okay,
he
maybe
had
not.
to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well.
True.
The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini. At the
Anything
House
else?
of Vanini, even...
No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I think I was giving them too much credit and thinking that it wasn't just strictly the Batman story. He even said that they were coming out of a movie. Isn't that how it works in the Batman story too? I think they're coming out of like a play or an opera or something, not a movie, but it's pretty damn close.
I can read memories. Ergo, it's the I can't.
Just checking. This is gonna be a bit of an annoying run back for the boss, though. 2 elevators? I mean, there's no enemies, but it's gonna take a while. And he respawns? Get the fuck out of here. I love how he just barely missed stepping on that tile. That's just mean. Why does he respawn? Well, I just have to hope that this isn't too annoying of a boss fight. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna respawn too. I didn't think of that. He's got me fucking corner, dude. Come on. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it could have been a more generous run for this particular area, but just have to make do, I guess.
Whoa! Is that you?
Hello? Lampwick? Oh, it's
Wow.
Black Cat.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I don't know, like, I have 80 of them. So I'm kind of like, yeah, sure, take it. I mean, I don't necessarily want to kill these two. I mean, I thought we were friends too, except you did, like, you know, betray my trust multiple times. But I have a feeling that's gonna be a suck-ass fight. I don't really feel like fighting him. I just have a bad feeling about it. And I just have so much gold coin fruit that I'm just kind of like, fine. Take it. But then the content part of me is like, no, you gotta fight him. You just gotta. Did you fight these two, you know? I kind of don't want to. Yeah, like, if they're only gonna take one fruit, like, I really don't care. Like, I have so much. I wonder what you get for fighting him, though.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving.
Just looking and see if there's anything else in this room.
End?
Looks like there's a
My sister and I are going
passage
to leave
over
for
there.
a different city. Get my eyesight back a fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Let me just look at his mask.
And you have to know, that old man ultimately...
Oh, that's the way forward over there. I get you. I mean, it's probably just the satisfaction of another boss fight, too, I'm sure. I think some people, that's probably enough for them, where they're just like, yeah, another boss fight, let's go. Just another challenge. But, like, I have to agree with the, second playthrough I'm watching, where he calls it Elden Ring bullshit. Which is, like, more or less what I've pointed out about, like, when you're fighting the humanoid characters, you have expectations for what a humanoid character is, like, capable of, based on what you're capable of, and they always tend to betray those rules, and it just makes them very unfun fights. Because they can just do shit where you're like, why can't I do that? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the he's just a guy fight, but they fight like they're gods. Yeah, it's not the biggest fan. Just checking. Like, those are probably among my least favorite fights in the game, so... It's creepy. Stairs. Hello. Man, something I was missing on my advanced playthrough is I'm very tanky on this playthrough. I'm a glass cannon on the advanced playthrough. Wow. The rat, the one in the factory? On my second playthrough, the white lady, like, gave me a lot of trouble. I think I told you about that. Like, that one was rough. I'm going to assume this is the way forward. So I should probably hit this staircase over here first. God damn it, I hate these little bastards. This is very unsettling just because it's hard to see. Oh, do you get, like, different drops in New Game Plus? Because I don't think I got her outfit, I just got her mask. Do the bosses, like, do anything different in New Game Plus, or do they just hit harder? I don't know if I like this place. It's very maze-like. And everything kind of looks the same, so I think I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with, like... Did I go over here yet? Okay, so I came down here, checked all of those. It's not one of these fucks. Also, these enemies suck, so that's another thing that I'm not looking forward to. Hello. How's my weapon so banged up? What the hell? I'm not in New Game Plus, but it does have New Game Plus. The New Game Plus. He finished it yesterday. Or the day before. No, it was yesterday, right? Can you read the puppets dialogue now? Is that a thing? Where we write on that? Or is it locked behind something else? Is the game short or long? For a first-time playthrough, I'm on, like, hour 50. It's pretty long your first time through it, but I could see it being a thing where, like, playing through it a second time, you're probably gonna blur through it. Just because you know everything already. I think, like... I haven't really checked. But on my second playthrough, I'm on the King of Puppets. After, like, 6 hours, I think. I'm pretty sure it took me, like, 4 streams to get that far. So it was, like, 4 times as much, like, time to get that far on a first playthrough. But yeah, first playthrough, I think it's a very... I've heard people complain that the game's too easy, but I think it's a very healthy length, personally. Alright, fine. Am I back at the beginning? Is this the beginning? Yeah, the Stargazer's over there. Okay. I understand. We did that, so we're just moving forward. Whatever this unsettling sound is. Oh, instant break. Let's go. There's things. Yeah, that was the other thing, because I don't remember which of the playthroughs I was watching where someone in their chat brought up like how short it is, and they said like, yeah, it's short if you compare it to Elden Ring, which was way too goddamn long. Hey, I don't quite know where that takes me, but... Okay, so I came up this way. Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate truth is, as games get more expensive and as the economy gets weaker, people are just going to expect more from a purchase. I don't think you can really afford to make a game that short unless you're going to only charge like $20 for it. Otherwise, people are going to be like, what the hell? And I think rightfully so. Oh no. No, fuck. What's this thing even doing here? Stop. Stop! No. Are you gonna follow me? Is that the sole reason that ladder was there? No, because that's not the ladder I lowered. And I think companies should embrace that. I think more companies should say, like, well, why don't we just make the occasional, like, $20 game, then? I think people would only consider that a good thing. And which was it? I think it's the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake that's only going to be $50, and I was like, good. That's exactly what I said I wanted to see when they made Breath of the Wild 2. When they made Tears of the Kingdom $70, is I was like, that's fine, as long as they also acknowledge that some games aren't even worth $60. And they did that by saying, like, okay, this remake we're just gonna make $50. It's like, okay, good. I can accept that balance. It's maybe still a little too high for, like, a GBA remake, but it's a start, I guess, is the way I'm seeing it. What the fuck? You were not the enemy I thought you were? Oh, I hate it. Fuck it. fucking revenge of the first demo boss once again. Ooh. I didn't expect there to be another vessel. I'm semi-tempted to give the go-ahead to say, like, if I miss something, raise a big red flag, because I feel like it's going to be very easy to miss something in these areas. Question mark? What's that gonna do? I mean, it's the only thing up here to do, so I guess I pull it. It's probably gonna open one of the doors, right? Okay, that was the one, like, back at the beginning. Like, that was one of the first ones I came across. But yeah, that's the big thing for me with game pricing, is that I'm fine with games being more expensive if we also acknowledge that some games should be less expensive. I'll go down that way. Okay, there's the Stargazer. Yeah, this place sucks to navigate. I'm not a fan. Fuck, where was that room? There it is. It is tough to measure price, to be fair. That is a good question. Oh, come on, man. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, he canceled my Fable art. No. This is a good, recap for Volpe. Here's some of the shit you missed. Some of this fucking nightmare fuel. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, stop it. No! Yeah, that's some... I still feel like digital should be a little cheaper. Not like a lot cheaper. It shouldn't be like $20 cheaper or anything like that. That would be kind of insane, but... Alright, respawns. Have any stamina? I think that's a lot of the appeal with Game Pass, is that in this current economy, you just get a lot of value. Oh, this is really bad. What have I done? Dude, could we not? Could we not? Come on. Jesus, what have I done? Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. See, I think one of the dumbest things you can do, as someone who's only played one Souls game, is rush into a room like I just did. And I see people that play a lot of Souls games do that a lot. And that's how you get into trouble. Taking multiple enemies is just typically not a thing you want to do. You have to be very calculated. This isn't the right way. Where? Oh, fuck, where am I going? Yeah, this place sucks. Nope. Am I gonna have to make a fucking map? Is it this? Is it the other way? Yeah, you have to play it like an MMO from 20 years ago. Before they made it. Before they made tanking really easy. We haven't had a boss tonight yet, no. Where the hell am I going? How did I so easily forget where this room was? It's not over there. No, that's not it. Where the fuck? I'm gonna have to make a map, aren't I? I think I just went the fully wrong way. I feel like having a good memory goes out the fucking window when everything looks the same. Because I haven't really had that much trouble navigating in this game. There's been some areas that have been, like, really sprawling and kind of intimidating, but I haven't really, like, gotten lost compared to this, because all the rooms look the same. Yeah, it's not even that big of an area. I went the wrong way again. I'm back here. What's this way? No, it's just one room. And the fog doesn't help. I mean, it doesn't hurt it, I guess. It's not making it worse. It's just making it more... There it is. And now that I've used the fucking... Stop! Oh my god. This enemy's probably one of the worst in the game. Because it's so small you can't even, like, see when it's attacking you. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay, it was worth it. I don't know what I'm going to do with that quartz, but it was worth it. Yeah, this is basically endgame. We're coming up on... Like, my weapon's fully upgraded. This one feels like it's baiting me into a trap, 100%. I didn't like that at all. Did I miss anything back here? I don't think so. Hello. Fat lot of good you did. Who the hell is this guy? What the fuck? Could we not right now? Okay, this is very bad. I'm not feeling this. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, you motherfucker. I played a bunch of F-Zero earlier in the week, and then it kind of fell off. Alright, here we go getting fucking lost again. Alright, so... I'm really tempted to just run. Okay, you can sneak through that room with no problem. Yup, this is already a mistake. And then we come this way. This way. Okay, 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 okay. This is fine. This is fine. No, I just got busy with other stuff. I got some art done on a couple of nights. Played more Speedstorm, played more of this, played more Frontiers. That and, like... I'm still hesitant about playing too much of it, and then I won't want to play it on stream. There's way too much in this room. Use the term room loosely. Like, this is a little much. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit here. Okay. He's already taken a ton of damage, realistically. Dude. Please be an enemy that stays dead forever. What a gamble. Give me the quick overkill, please. Thank you. I mean, he didn't drop anything, so that doesn't bode well. Did they always explode? I don't remember those exploding for some reason. Is that why he took so much damage? Because of those exploding? That's maybe possible. Alright, that was just dumb. And this is like... These rooms are mean because you can't pull it like a 2000s era MMO. Like, it feels like you have no choice but to go in here pretty gung-ho. Because as soon as you come in and these drop in, he's coming, like, the big guy's coming for you. Go too far over there, because then that enemy's gonna drop out. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Yeah, this room sucks ass. Can you? There's not a lot of enemies, like, to throw things at. Oh, come on. Because most of them are in cages. And that's the way I came up. Alright. Nothing over there. You know what you did. Wah. Oh. Sounded like it was behind me. Fast regen you got there, friend. Do I want... No, that's a corruptor guy. There's no one over there. Okay. Let's go down first. Worth, I think? I don't necessarily know where that is. Oh, it's right next to the Stargazer. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you love to see that. Let's pop those. Check teleporting. Oh yeah, the decoder, the cryptic thingamajig. Yo, I have so much ergo. Holy shit. Give me a little bit of capacity and a little bit of health. No, I want a little bit of damage. And then, yeah, let's go get that decoded. This does seem like a... Well, if we would have fought the Black Cat, we would have had a boss fight. But it feels like a pretty long chapter in general.
I always welcome... Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it?
Oh my god. Just decipher it, man.
Echo. All done and all yours.
Fucking
For a
nerd.
layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all.
I kinda doubt that.
Why the Grand Covenant, I wonder?
Huh?
Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Oh, can I not do this? Because I didn't get that weapon. So I just can't do this one. Form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference or request for bastard style stalker equipment for the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting. Check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Yeah, I just can't do this one. Let's see if there is, like, a way to get around that. I don't really like the design of that, because by now, unless you knew to claim that, there's a chance that you may have killed Alidoro and you can't get it anyway. Okay, I know where the vessel is. Move on. God, how did gaming journalism become so bad? I've scrolled past like 9 ads just to get down to the part of this article where they actually say, like, here's where you get the weapon. Yeah, so I just can't do that until New Game Plus. Yeah, that kind of sucks, because like I said, there's multiple ways to screw this up before knowing that you even are screwing it up. Because you could claim the amulet instead, or you could have used the ergo, or you could have not claimed them and killed Alidoro so that you can't redeem them. Like, there's multiple ways to mess that up. What did I look up about Alidoro? Oh, there is a place you can still redeem? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Gaming journalism is more interested in, like, getting you to click on the article than actually delivering information. It's kind of pathetic, really. And by kind of pathetic, I mean, like, highly pathetic. Because it was just really dumb how how many ads I had to scroll past just to get to the point. All that article was saying was like, here's where you find the cryptic vessel. Here's where you get the weapon if you don't have it. And it's like, you could fit all of that into a YouTube comment. And they stretched it out into something I had to scroll down for like 30 seconds, past multiple ads just to find that information. And it didn't tell me anything I needed to know anyway. This is bad. Yup. Maybe not bad. Yeah, we're actually fine. Yeah, that butterfly is... A lot of them are in very annoying spots. I don't know how you would deal with them if you're not dealing the kind of damage the wrench is doing. Oh, the butterfly fell down? What is all this area for? It's the only way I can get up there, maybe. I think that might be it. This music is so dramatic. That's the way forward, probably. Hello. Well played. I'm glad they don't explode into disruption. That would be really lame. Oh, on New Game Plus. You're kind of soaring through New Game Plus. But then that's about as quickly as I've been moving through my second playthrough, too, so I guess I'm not surprised. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood was the first thing that gave me pause, where I was like, oh, this is gonna take a while. Even the Archbishop, I think I said that I, like, two-shot him. Motivity and technique. Okay. $1 million question. This gives me 4 motivity. Is 3 technique worth losing 1 motivity? What does that do for me? Probably right, because that's just going to give me extra defense. Like, it doesn't do anything for my attack, obviously. But motivity, technique, and advance all give you some sort of defense. So that's probably a worthwhile trade. Oh, I did not know you could do that. Doesn't show a direct comparison, though, does it? Why is there a little circular arrow in the upper right of that one? What's the significance of that? Now it's not there. Is that to say that it's not gonna do anything because I already have this one equipped? There's still, like, no way to see, really. Lowers my attack by 3. Gives me 4 physical defense. 3 of the other defenses. I think that's worthwhile. It'll make me a little bit more durable. I think that's worth it. If I get the 4th amulet slot, then I could always slap this back on for a little bit of extra motivity. Although, would I want to? When I could also put on one of the boss amulets? Get something a little bit more game-breaking. We don't want to go this way, because this is already the way we're going forward anyway, right? Ah. I like, on my advanced playthrough, I've been using the fire dagger, which I really like because the charge attack is really fast. So hitting staggers is, like, incredibly efficient and consistent. Damage isn't that good otherwise, though. The electric mace is still better as far as that goes. What sort of fucking Castlevania shit is this? Holy fuck. And this is just some treasure, right? And you have to deal with this motherfucker shooting at you? What the hell? Alright, if I progress forward, is there gonna be like another shortcut back that's gonna make this easier in case I die? Because I feel like it's likely that I'm gonna die. So it might be worthwhile to move forward first. Like, I don't think I'm gonna first try that. What the fuck? Oh no. Well, that worked out pretty well, actually. What the hell? You're just a basic enemy. You have a phase 2? Ow! Okay. Jesus, alright. Could you stagger already, please? Thank you. I messed up. I didn't mess up! Let's go. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be difficult. I just don't think I'm gonna get it first try. And I'd rather not have to have a ridiculous run back. But I'm guessing that's you saying that there is not a closer Stargazer and that I should just suck it up and do it. Where was that? It was down there. Alright. Looks like there's a relatively... Yeah, these are not... These are, like, actually not very close together. And he's not even starting to attack me yet, so... There he goes. And he can't even get line of sight on me, for the most part, come to think of it. I could have just gone. Yeah, he is not as threatening as I expected. He's there more to get... He's mentally... He's a mental threat more than a physical threat. I'm gonna guess that turned those off. Looks like it. Same with the fog. The fog is there just to get in your head and make you go, oh, fuck. I can't see. It definitely resembles that room from the end of Galaxy Quest, where... Why is this here? Huh. Just continuing to climb, huh? Yeah, because it was on the TV show. Starting to read a little boss roomy. Which means this is probably going to send us back to the Stargazer. A Stargazer. Or it's going to take us up. It's kind of not what I was expecting. Well, this is a fucking elevator ride, holy shit. Should I have not taken this elevator? Nope, this is a boss. Oh, but there's a Stargazer. Okay. That was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. Also, everyone I've watched play this game has pointed out how that dialogue is not on screen for long enough. I always feel like I have to rush to read it. Do I have enough to level up? No. And I don't have enough. I don't have more in my inventory, do I? Okay. And I don't think there's anything to, like, go do. Nah. Okay. Alright, let's, unfortunately, go back down and see what was in that other room. And this takes long enough. I'm gonna go get a drink while I'm riding. Man, that even took longer than I thought it was going to. What's... Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, I was expecting at least a lore nugget or something. Now I'm tempted to get up and, like, use the bathroom or something. Because this is a long-ass elevator ride. I appreciate how this Stargazer is just right in front of the boss. Oh, good. Oh, it's this guy. Looking like a fucking Soul Calibur character. Alright, there's that. Alright, Zero, let's see what you fucking got. Laxasia? How would you pronounce that? Oh. Okay. Oh, God. He's a slow boy, but he hits hard as hell. Also has a shield. Oh my god. Dude, chill the fuck out. What the? Oh, that's like a dude. So he's not a puppet. Okay. No, this one. I want the electric resistance. And the shock resistance? I'm already using the big shock resistance, though. Yeah. Okay. It's in the fucking 40s tonight, man. It is cold. And I love it. Okay. Well, that was actually a perfect card. What the hell? Fucking blade beam? Definitely gonna have a face too here. He does not have a lot of health. They? I guess I don't know. Hey, sounds like a. Oh no! I just got Nibelheimed. Oh my god. All right. Mistake. Okay, same thing as Victor. He has a delayed stagger. You're no match for bead wrench damage, my friend. Ooh. Battle damage. Oh, I'm getting greedy. Okay, I'm getting very greedy. Oh, it's way too early.
Will awaken soon.
Lasagna, yeah, there you go. It's probably pronounced like that. Alright, I'm not scared. I'm more scared of what's gonna happen after this. Oh, come on. It never doesn't feel bad. He do hit very hard. So do I. Oh, come on. Nice stagger, nice stagger. Oh no. I'm surprised that didn't kill me, actually. All the damage is up front. And that's just damage to your pride because you just got grabbed. Oh!
Oh, Simon.
This doesn't seem good. My controller is rumbling like crazy.
Your sword, backseat, swears to protect this tower.
God, what is this, the Sonic Frontiers final boss? Oh, I was reflecting them. That's fun. It really is the Sonic Frontiers final boss. Oh, God, I was ready for it. I saw it coming, and I still fucked up with it. That's a tall lady, by the way. She big. Okay, well played. Double well played. Why even bother with the armor, by the way? Like, this is way more menacing. The armor is just holding you back. Oh, well played. Oh, well played. The dodge. I'm never hitting with it. No, I hit, but she blocked it. Oh, the lightning! No! It was my chance. Did that actually deal damage? Don't get greedy. Oh! Ow! No, this seems like pretty fine. She's very fast, and like, I had to quickly tell myself, do not even attempt to go for that stagger, because there are no openings. It is not worth it. Now, was it before the nerf that people thought it was really bad? I don't know which bosses got nerfed, so I don't know if this was one of them. I only remember one other boss that got nerfed, and we haven't been to it yet. I actually think this phase is scarier. Oh, that was just a bad block. Oh my god, that was just terrible. Oh, was it just the 3? I thought there was a 4th one. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I broke the shield already? What the hell? Man, I'm just... The more I learn about this fight, the worse I do. I didn't hit a single of those perfect guards. Like, what the fuck? What happened? And even then, it didn't sound female enough to be a dead giveaway. Like, it could have been either. Yeah. Oh! I'm surprised that worked. Oh, okay. A big one I've noticed... I forgot about that! A big one I've noticed that the one playthrough I'm watching keeps doing is they don't think outside of the box with, like, just moving away from attacks. They tend to think that perfect guard is their only option. Sometimes just moving away is your best option. Fucked up the timing on the... Get me in there. Oh god. That does deal a lot of damage too. Wow, she blocked that. Lame. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh, well played. I like how, a normal guard just sends the lightning, like, careening off into the distance. Oh, no. Oh no. Can I hold out until that recharges? Oh, not if she blade beams me. I'm very thirsty. Hold on. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about this fight is that it's actually remarkably easy to get a stagger on her, because, or get the white bar at least, just because of the projectiles, but actually landing a charge attack seems impossible. Unless you just send it and get lucky. But that might just be because my charge attack is really slow, to be fair. Can you believe there are slower weapons in the game? That's unfortunate. I remembered. He's learning. God, I wish they didn't have iframes when they're on the ground. That's kind of lame. Would it have really been so overpowered? You can only get like one hit in while they're down. That would have just been going too far. Nah, that was dumb. Oh, I'm the worst. Don't get it twisted. I'm pretty sure I blocked that, but maybe you can't block it. Wow, I didn't think that would hit me. Why? Because I didn't think it was possible for a human being to fucking pivot like that. Oh, I fucked up. I got the perfect guard once and suddenly I think I'm a god. Okay, this is a terrible start. Oh, no, I couldn't get the third one. I should have just stood my ground and blocked it. Oh god. How did that miss me? Alright, that's fair. You got me. Okay, that's also fair. I'm getting greedy and impatient. That's on me. Oh my god. Dude, you have to stop. Like, this phase isn't free. Stop treating it like it's free. Wow, that lunge. See, why would you expect someone would be able to lunge like that? This is a terrible, terrible fight. Oh. As in, this is a terrible attempt, not a terrible fight. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead.
Arm of God will awaken soon.
I'm starting to get greedy and impatient because I'm like, just get me to the second phase so I can continue learning it. I'm more and more like, nah, these gauntlet fights are just not the way. Thought I had the timing on that, but I guess not. Wow! So there's no outranging that. Alright. Seems fair. Ah. Well played. I deserved that. I gotta learn to guard that. Honestly, just kill me. This is another terrible attempt. See, I don't think the gauntlet fights are good because, like, at this point I'm defeating myself. This fight is not hard. Look how well I did on, like, the first 2 attempts. But I'm impatient because I feel like I've already proven myself against this fight. Against this phase. So now I'm making dumb moves like that. Okay. And that's like the worst because I'm not upset at the game, I'm upset at myself. Like, the game's done nothing wrong. Aside from the fact that they put me in a position to be mad at myself, which is still, like, wrong. I can't get that last one. Wow, we're gonna go for it again? That's pretty lame-ass. Fuck. Oh, super armor. Oh, come on. Feels bad every time. Okay, that could have been really bad. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. No charge up that time, I guess. That top me off. Oh, I'm always ready, and I still miss it. Oh, you bitch! Gotta wait for that one. The reflecting lightning bolts is super cool. Oh, it was worth a shot. I gotta start actually perfect guarding some of this shit, I think. Ah. Oh, I missed that one. I didn't even see it. Oh, that was... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you are mean as hell. But I think you're also dead as hell, so... If anything, I feel like that fight was too easy. Like, the second phase is too easy, I think. But I think that's because I realized that if you just perfect guard the lightning bolts, those do a ton of damage to her. You don't even have to hit her. Just wait for the lightning bolts and reflect those. And you got it.
You got boost power!
Not quite. I actually got rare ergo for that? What the hell? I didn't think we were going to get any more rare ergo. Yeah, I finally put that emoji together while you were gone. Again, I think the only frustration in that fight was that I got complacent with the first phase. Which is kind of what happened on King of Puppets, too, where I was like, just get me past the first phase so I can actually learn the second phase. Okay. Let's level up. I feel like I need to get another thing of attack due to the fact that I lost that 1 point of motivity. So I feel like I need to make up for that. But I also feel like my attack's in pretty good shape. Let's wait a minute, actually. Got two people who want to talk back there. And we got the guy back there. But first, I have to pee. So... out of the just a guy fights, that was probably one of the better ones. Really. Like, Romeo wasn't very fun. I didn't enjoy Romeo very much. This was better than Romeo, for sure. And it was better than the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, for sure. Alright, I want to keep moving forward, so I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. But I won't be long, and then we'll continue. I might actually have to, like, dust off the space heater soon. Like, it's cold in here. Holy hell. Either that or bust out the hoodie, one or the other. This is a first for this playthrough. It's unfortunate because my hands are sweaty. But since it's so cold, they're just really clammy, and it's really unpleasant. So I'll give them a good wash while I'm up too. But anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So yeah, Volpe, it's the, it's what flashes on screen in F-Zero X when you finish the first lab. Although that actually says booster okay, but I knew that was going to be way too small. So I just edited it a little bit. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I told you about the idea when I first had it. It just took me like a week or two to actually put it together. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy first. So that was one of the boss fights that I was expecting. I think at the end of the last stream I said how there was going to be at least 2 boss fights coming up. And that was one that I was like, we're going to have to fight that guy. So we've now defeated Proto Man and Zero. Where's this guy? Where is this guy going? The fact that these guys aren't dying in one hit tells me I need another power level up for sure. I know the dash attack does less damage, but still. She dead. What the hell is this guy? He couldn't have gone that far in with the puppets around, right? That would have been weird. Maybe he's in this house coming up? I mean, it said entrance, so he can't be too much further. There's an item here that I've passed by once in my second playthrough and missed it, and then caught it on a way back, and I was like, you know what, I should see if that... I didn't miss that the first time around, did I? Uh-oh. Where the hell is this guy? I don't get to see the cursed baby puppets again. The second playthrough I was watching said the same thing I did when he got here. He was like, why were these made? Like, what function did these have in society? It has a teeny tiny cooldown. I wanted it to be available for basically the beginning of every race in F-Zero. But I wasn't sure how it was gonna work if I wanted to give it a small cooldown because I didn't know how it was gonna work if somebody posts like 4 of them at once. I think I want to come up with other ideas for emoji that set off sound effects, because I think it's a good idea, and I don't think, like, anyone uses it. It's the same thing as, like, setting up commands that create sound files. You make the command the emote. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would play multiple times, or if it would play them all at once and it would be super loud. So I figured just giving it a cooldown was, like, the smartest way to do that. Where the crap is this guy? He has to be down here. Any further, and it would be considered the next... They would have told me to go to the other Stargazer, wouldn't it? I guess he could be in the sewer. What, stop and listen to the music? Did you miss all of this? What part were we on when you left? I don't really remember. Did we beat the King of Puppets yet? You missed a lot, honestly. But like I said earlier, I think... There he is. Nope, that's a tree. I think I'd like to do a New Game Plus playthrough of this, potentially on stream. We have, like, over a week to kill until Sonic and Mario, so, like, we gotta come up with something to do. And we might just keep playing this. Yeah, I think, like... Because I tried the boss on stream the one night, right? Or no, it was on Discord. And that's when I noticed that it had been nerfed, and I was like, well, if I keep going now, I'm probably gonna beat it, so I should probably not. And then, yeah, pretty sure that was still on. I think within the next stream we beat it with, like, in an hour or so. We've mostly just been playing this. We did one other stream of Frontiers that I did not really enjoy. For multiple reasons. I didn't do F-Zero, because I just didn't wound up not really feeling like it. You missed a lot of this game, basically, is what you missed. After the King of Puppets... What was after the King of Puppets? It was Victor, right? That's when we started learning more about the alchemists being the ones that are, like, the real villains. I mean, thanks to the magic of YouTube archives, you can go back and watch it if you want to. I would say you could probably wait, though, because if I don't do New Game Plus on stream, I'm gonna do it on Discord, so you'll probably catch it either way. Okay, Eno, where is this guy? Because at this point, I'm in the next area, so I must have missed him. Unless he's up ahead here, which would be very strange. Maybe I should have gone back to the hotel first. But I think I caught you up on, like, what we learned about the ergo and everything. The, alchemists spread the petrification disease, which I think was them trying to... They basically made super soldier Hulks by fucking around with the ergo. And, then they tried to just... I think they contaminated the water supply to just, like, give it to everyone, but a lot of people just wound up being petrified instead. Where the fuck did this guy go? And then we found out that it was Geppetto that was behind the puppet frenzy. And he was trying to fight the alchemists. Alright, I have no fucking idea where that guy is. Hotel. I must have walked right past him. Unless he's, like, in a house that I couldn't access before.
With unsurpassed sorrow.
Oh, yeah, I expected that.
Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain.
That's good.
All thanks
yeah,
to you.
that's what I wanted.
Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace.
She might still be alive at this point of the game if you didn't do it, but...
bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you
That's
for the
morbid.
kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Pro.
Story of a refined old lady. Yeah, bye, Polendina, I guess. Didn't the Stargazer say I had to come talk to Lady Antonia, though? Wasn't that one of the icons? I hope she's not just up there laying there dead, because... Jesus. Probably should have addressed that before you erased your fucking heart. Oh, hello.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again.
Neither did I.
I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found
Oh no.
He's dead. Probably died heroically.
Yeah,
saving one
heroically,
last
sure.
war.
Mm-hmm.
I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy.
No,
He was
it really
a real
isn't.
professional and an inspiration to the next generation.
He was the son of a
I'm
bitch.
planning to continue his legacy.
I mean, as long as that
And like I said,
is
I'm an
the
explorer,
real
not a fighter,
Alidoro's legacy.
so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
What is that? See, I can still get the sword, I just don't have the arrow anymore. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Seems like it could be pretty good. I would say that I should go ahead and buy this, but I guess I'll come back and do it later. He's probably not going anywhere now. Oh, so he's not where the Stargazer says he is. Got it.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Fine. Yeah, it does say I have to talk to Lady Antonia. He said he buried her, though, didn't he? Presumably out in the garden. Oh. Oh. It's a wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. The time I met you was light itself, whether you're that child or not. I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo. Tonia Sarasani. I have a quartz, don't I? 2 quartz? What the fuck? Alright. Oh, yeah! I remembered that she mentioned that, but I didn't, like, think anything of it. Well, I might as well wait, because I don't know what I want to spend this quartz on anyway. I'm not into the Legion arm slots. The cube use I don't really care about, and I don't really care about that either, so it's one of these. Probably the Fable slot. Is my nose growing further? Nope, same as yesterday. Is it? Wouldn't it be faster to go to... the next one up? Yeah, I think we want to take this one. Because I believe I know which area you're talking about now. I think it was an area that my first time through, I was like, what the fuck is this area here for? Because there was just nothing there. I should probably level up real quick. I think I can level up twice, actually. Oh, now it's 15,999. Alright, give me another point of attack. Oh, now it's 16,000, so it is still going up, just very slowly. Stamina? Or HP? Give me HP. Yeah, it's going up one at a time now. Oh, 95. You thought I forgot. There he is. If I would have gone just a little bit further, I would have found him.
Hey! Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Yeah, I assume that the experiments just stretch them out, basically. Not the reason for coming
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia, not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
Oh, I killed her.
Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived.
Yeah, what a strange thing to do.
Experiences like that.
Why would she do that?
Any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel. There's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose.
Yeah, he lanky as fuck.
Thing. I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Oh. Oh, look at this fucking thing. Do I want that? Should probably try and get some air going, come back for that stuff. Yeah, why didn't we move her to see what it said? Oh man, so she actually did leave a message. I had a feeling, because I noticed that there was a message on the wall behind her, but I had no way of knowing what it said. Well, that makes it extra tragic that that guy killed himself now. It's already really tragic. Alright, well, I'll have to come back. I don't have money right now. I have a little bit of money, and I don't think it's enough.
Loot, yeah?
It's enough! Never mind. I'll have to come back for that, though. Wait, did he... Hold on. Did he find her corpse and take her clothing? How does he have this? Anyway. Later, I'll be back. Hotel Stargazer, probably. So, I wonder... if the guy... No, because the guy leaves... Because I did tell him that I lied to him in my second playthrough. And he still leaves. So you never have a chance to actually go back and tell him that is actually what it said, I guess. But then, if you lied about it, then... that'd be an awkward conversation. Yeah, so I lied when I said that your puppet girlfriend said she loved you. But the good news is that she actually did say that. And I'm sure you believe me. Because why wouldn't you? Alright, was there anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. I think we're just carrying on. I guess I should spend that quartz. Oh, it's the cat. I haven't seen you in an eternity. Aww. Aw, he's purring. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do after that, I guess. He's just like, oh, now what? Sorry, we'll get there. Okay, so what was I saying? Probably the Fable slot is what I want. Unless I want to get the Amulet slot and put on something crazy like a chance to not use a cell or something. Which, honestly, maybe sounds way more powerful and fun. So maybe that's what I want to do. If I actually used Legion, that would be really cool. Guard Regain Recovery could be pretty good. Ooh, Fatal Attack up. That could be good. Yeah, like pretty much never. I did when I had the string, but then I got rid of that to save weight, because I wasn't even really using that. So that Guard Regain Recovery could be good. Fatal Attack up could be good. Fatal Attack Fable Charger could be good. Perfect Guard Fable Charge Enhance could be good. Let's get Fatal Attack up and Guard Recovery up. And then this one will probably be either Perfect Guard Fable Charge or Fatal Attack Fable Charge. Oh yeah, the tree is probably full too, right? Can we visit Antonia's grave? Yeah, I'll hold off, because there's maybe a chance that we'll find out tonight anyway. Well, I assumed he would have buried her out here, but I guess where? I disagree with him erasing his heart, by the way. I'm gonna point out. I feel like what he should have done was continue... Because who the fuck's gonna run Hotel Krat now? I think he should have carried on maintaining the hotel in her honor. I think that would have been a better move. Oh, right, I have a record. Do you want to listen to the record? I guess I should have done that while we were running around here. There's still so many of them. I had a feeling some of them were New Game Plus only. With how many are missing, there's no way I missed that many. So, the sisters. I guess the red sister tricked her sister into drinking poison. My lore is all fogged up because I played through this time on stream. I have my second playthrough going, which I haven't really been reading any lore on my second playthrough. And I've been watching two people play the game, and one of them's completely ignoring lore, but the other one's reading everything. Even stuff that I'd never read. So there's details that are, like, just getting blurry for me. That kind of came up with the Arlecchino part, where I was like, I only vaguely remember this. Man, all of these records are really good. Overall, this game is just so well polished. I can't really think of anything that I feel like they dropped the ball on. I mean, I guess, like I said, I feel like the organ skills are, like, a little wordy and, like, tough to immediately understand. You kind of have to, like... I wish there was a thing where you could go down and mark which ones are, like, I like this and I want to get it eventually. Because it's tough to remember which ones are like, oh yeah, which one was I gonna get? Some of them are obvious, but then others are... I'm sure there's been a couple that I've been like, that sounds good, and then I forgot to go back and get it. Especially because there's so many. But that's a pretty minor presentation thing. So I wonder if you choose not to give Antonia the cure, does she live until the end of the game? I wonder. Because they said that if she didn't, she'd live longer, but it would be more painful. Also, did they ever show us a, do they ever show us someone who's petrified? Like, do we even know what that looks like? Because I feel like for the most part... I guess there was that one guy outside the Scrapped Watchman against the wall. That was probably petrification. But I feel like we don't see it a whole lot. We hear about it, but I guess since they were quarantined, we never really get to see it firsthand. I kept expecting there to be a point in the game where there was like a statue and they were going to be like, oh yeah, that's a person. By the way. Why'd he put his weapon away? Oh god, it's Sophia. There she is. Oh yeah, Sophia wasn't real. Only we could see her. Because it was her spirit, like, detached from her physical form. That was the thing we found out.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice.
Well, it's a good thing it's not up to you.
But
I don't think she does.
what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or
Absolutely give her peace.
peace. It's your call.
We talked to, like, her soul. Like, we know what she wanted. And I don't think we can save her.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment.
Here I thought we were going to have to fight her. I thought it was going to be a big, giant monster.
My ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Yeah, I kind of thought she was going to be the final boss. They're going to be like, oh, surprise. What the hell? I'm old? I'm old as fuck, dude. Oh, got another one. Our true power was the ability to move time. So yeah, what was it? She was the wife of the guy that founded the Alchemist Guild, right? I think. And then her husband died. I don't think they explained how he died. And then Simon took over and basically did that. My blue fairy. Dude, I don't think I like the white hair. I don't think I'm a fan. That's gotta be the way forward. Would have been interesting if his hair became blue like hers. Yum. That bunch of moldy bread. That's what it looks like.
We did do the right thing.
Don't try and make me doubt myself.
I trust you.
I'm very sure of what
Let's
I did.
keep going.
I knew when she asked us down on the beach, I knew what I was gonna do. Like, don't... Oh, you motherfucker! How dare you? Well played. Fucking... Teddy Roosevelt looking ass. What the fuck? Dude, stop. No, come on. Not like this. Also, we don't know anything about Gemini yet. We, knew that he was, like, a person at some point, I think. The memories on the beach showed us that there was that stalker lady, V, I think her name was. And she showed remorse because she wasn't able to save Harlow. Oh, I thought that would kill him. That's enough out of you. And she mentioned Gemini, so maybe he was just an assistant that was hers at first, maybe? I'm, kind of... I love how this was just a room. They sealed this motherfucker in just to ambush me. Like... It didn't lead anywhere. I expect that the stalker lady was, like... I was gonna say maybe Sophia, just because her hair was in a bun, but it was probably the Red Fox. Is probably more likely. Oh. Oh, it could have been Antonio. I'm guessing they don't confirm it then. Do you think we're on track to beat this tonight, or probably not? I'm still thinking probably not. Yeah, it's true, so she knew who Carlo was. It's also how she recognized us so quickly and was like, oh, you're obviously Geppetto's puppet. That looks like a door. I don't think it is. No, because that looks like a door too. Just the way that one was framed. Yeah, I'll probably end at the usual time. Maybe a little early? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I dislike my chances here. Not so much that I wanted to fall that far down, but, oh, that must be a safe spot, because they immediately backed off. Oh my god. This sucks. This guy keeps resetting. Clearly there's nothing to see here. I really like the storytelling in this game, too. I think they do a good job of feeding you story nuggets without feeling like it's too much. I've never had a moment where I'm like, just shut up and let me play the game. I think part of it is that when does the story start getting really heavy? Like, they wait for you to already be invested in the game. And then they start hitting you with story beats. They don't just start, like, right out of the gate. And it's something I often dislike, is when you boot up a game and it's like, here's a 2-hour cutscene explaining all the characters and all their personal struggles, and you're just kind of like, man, I don't care yet. Like, let me play the game and start caring, and then you can tell me about all of this. Something I really liked about Xenoblade 3 as well is they just kind of throw you in. They let the characters speak for themselves, and then once you get like 20 to 30 hours in, then they start giving you all this backstory, and you're like, oh shit. Ow. Oh god. Oh, I missed the... Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Dude, I'm really not feeling the gray hair. Oh, that's possible. Because, yeah, there's been that one mention of Lampwick. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but I expected... Fuck was her name? Like, Lexasia? Lexasia? Maybe it's supposed to be, like... Pronounced like Asha. I expected that to be Lampwick. I don't know if that explains why she would have been calling him Gemini in the flashbacks, though. Like, that seems maybe a little peculiar. Lampwick, yeah. In Del Toro's version, they explain that... Which doesn't make sense. Maybe it's a nickname. The dad says at some point that he named him Lampwick because that's how fucking weak he is. He's like the wick of a lamp. But that doesn't. How did you know he was gonna be that that weak? It doesn't really make sense. I kind of hate when characters are named like that, where they're like, "Yeah, we named you Dopey because we like." Obviously, the moment you were born, we knew that you were gonna be a complete idiot. Like, that doesn't make any sense. How would you know that? So maybe it's a nickname. So it's none of those fuckers. I don't like this enemy very much. It's not the worst, but... Are all of these just death if I fall? Oh, I wonder if you can perfect guard those too, and send them back. Were they trying to prepare me for the boss? And I just didn't pick up on it? They're a lot harder to time, though. Fucker, don't even think about it. I thought I had that. Dude. Just take the stagger, you son of a bitch. Dude, fuck you. That X did bother me. More than it probably should have. Dude, where the fuck is this door gonna... There must be like an elevator on the other side. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Because he's like... the #1 jackass from Pleasure Island. In the Disney version. So there's a chance that that could have been him, but... I don't know, I'd have to go back and, like, listen to his dialogue a little bit more. See if he makes any references that make me say, like, oh yeah, that's obviously him. Ah, didn't kill him. God, they're so fast for someone so fucking big. Are we in chapter 11 now, by the way, or is this still chapter 10? I didn't check upon hitting the last checkpoint. Oh, you motherfucker, that hurts. Has it been chapter 11? What was chapter 10? Oh. Never mind, chapter 10 was the... 10 was short as hell, then. Yeah, 10 was really short. That was a very small area. It was basically just to, like, shuttle you to the boss, and then that was that. That didn't hit him? What the hell? What the fuck? How did that happen? Not that I'm gonna complain, but what the hell? Alright, so I just lost a bunch of ergo. You hate to see it. Dude, that guy does so much damage. I wish enemies hurt each other. They, like, only can if it's, like, a different faction, I guess. No, we don't need to kill her again, that's fine. Wait. Do we need to kill her again? Because I don't know where I am right now. Because I don't think I came down here, did I? No, there was, like, yeah, there was treasure over there. We killed her. How is my brain drawing a blank on this area? I don't remember coming down here at all. Very strange. Oh wait, now I do. I remember the brazier. And the map. It's just the staircase for some reason that my brain is choosing to not remember. That's enough out of you. I don't like that enemy. Yeah, that's okay. I just, for some reason, that long staircase, my brain was like, I've never seen this before. I must have been on autopilot at the time. Well, that's a terrible start. I guess it just made sense from a pacing perspective, and they didn't want to add a bunch of bloat just in the interest of making it longer, which I appreciate. Like they could have, but the hell? That's suspicious. I hate the look of this. Oh, and then there's nothing here, so never mind. I like how the music here just paints such a nice... It gives you a moment to mourn Sophia, I guess. I wasn't, like, terribly attached to the character, but it's nice to have a moment of reflection, I guess. What? Dude. Fucking Waluigi looking asses. This is getting to be a pretty long walk. I'm hoping the... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Come on. I really don't like that enemy. Yeah, I was thinking that looks like an area where the wood is about to give out at any moment. I was probably right around the corner from a shortcut back to the Stargazer, too. Feels bad. And it's because I'm impatient. It's like always a 3-hit combo, and yet I just fucking... one lands, and I'm like, oh, hit him. Just hit him. It'll be easy, and then I get punished, and then I never learn. And I just do it again next time, and, you know, it's just a cruel cycle. God, they do so much damage, too. Whatever. It's not always a 3-hit combo, but whatever. I think it's when there's 2 of them, I get a little overzealous. Dude. This is so suspicious. I'm very shocked that an enemy isn't, like, bursting out of that wall or anything. Yeah, in general, things are living a little bit longer than I would prefer. I need a damage boost. thought I saw a item over there somewhere. Speedrunner tech, I wonder if you could run and dash jump across that and get to this guy. Looks like it might be just jumpable. You don't think so? It's either, like, just long enough or just too long. No in between. Well, at least that kills him really fast. But god, that's a lot of damage. Holy hell. He sawed that boat in half. Oh. Elevator go down the hole. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon for there to be something behind an unbreakable, for sure. Or a breakable, rather. Also, something else that I'm pretty impressed by with this game is that the game quality hasn't gone down. A lot of games will start really strong, and then you get to, like, the last 25% of the game, and you can tell that it wasn't as thoroughly play-tested as the beginning parts of the game. That hasn't really happened here. Like, it didn't fall off. Okay, that's the way I came up. I feel like especially AAA games tend to do that a lot. Where the first, like, 10 hours are spectacular, and then after that you're like, oh, this game kind of sucks, actually. Hello.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward.
Yeah, that too. Sometimes the endings feel rushed.
Kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
They should have made it be... First of all, it should ask. It should say how many gold coin fruit it is, and they also should have probably asked for more than one. One is just, like, not enough for me to even... For it to even be a choice.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on, then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
I feel like it would have to be, like, 50 for me to hesitate. And be like, I don't know.
I introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family. Go on.
Or he's just there. The only thing keeping him locked in is a game mechanic that won't allow you to open it from the other side. I mean, that's pretty efficient, if I'm being honest. Alright, first of all, fuck these boxes, because I'm mad at you.
It saddens me to see my precious son.
Can you leave him in there?
This. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
I assumed that door wouldn't open until you let him out.
I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise.
Oh, no, I find that hard
Simon
to believe.
has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Duh. I feel like he didn't lie to us specifically. He did lie, but not specifically us.
I have the courage to carry on because
like he did all right by us, I think.
And come back to
He
your
didn't
father's
send us
side.
out to kill anyone that
Remember,
we shouldn't have
happy
been fighting
family
or anything
once
like
were.
that.
We can become that again.
Like, even him causing the puppet frenzy is like, he did it for a reason, I guess. Why did he have the key? Hold on. I don't think he sent us to kill the King of Puppets, though. Wasn't that Vanini that did that? Because, yeah, why would he send us to fight the King of Puppets if he was the one that sent the King of Puppets on his mission? So I don't think that was him. Yeah, I keep kind of expecting the game to just be like even when we were just talking to him there, I was kind of like, we're just gonna... That we can make. I expected to just turn the corner and it was gonna be like, oh, there's Simon, final boss. Assassin's Amulet. Increases critical attack. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that. I think Shock is probably still the way for now, though. Making those jumps does always make me nervous, because in my advanced playthrough I've had it happen a couple times where it doesn't, like, read that I'm dashing, because you need like a moment to get going in your dash. It's not instant. Fuck you. All else fails, just put me in a fucking corner. Ooh. How much? Ooh, okay, I think I can get some levels, actually. That is gonna make her respawn, though. And maybe I should wait a little while longer, and then I'll have 2 levels. God damn, man. And of course there's a second one coming. Alright, well that one wasn't a big deal, at least. Learning that I can stagger attacks was a very, important technique. Because the second hit is really slow, right? Sometimes it's better to actually hit once, let him reset, and then do another first attack. Which I'm now actually having a hard time doing. But, it's a thing. Around here. Oh, I have a bad feeling. Ah ha 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 ha! Funny! Funny! I thought he was still gonna hit me through my dodge, and I would have been extremely mad. I chickened out because I didn't want to fall. Funny guy! It was the boxes sitting there that made me think. What's hiding behind those boxes? Let's see, reduced... Increased stamina? Was that it? He got you the first time. I could see that. I could see a lot of people falling victim to that. There's been a couple of pretty mean traps in this dungeon. I'm sure there will be at least one that's gonna get me. Somewhere. Like, there have been some that have gotten me already, but I'm sure there's gonna be at least one more. There you go, you need the block in the middle. That's how it works. Wait for the block reset and then just hit him with the first attack again, because it's a little bit faster. Oh, it's so pretty. Where is that, exactly? Also, I see some scaffolding down there, but I think jumping down to it is not the call. Oh. I see. So we kind of just want to eat one of these. Was it worth it for a star fragment? Absolutely not, but it would have stayed with me for the rest of my life if I never picked up that one item. I did say I wanted more damage earlier, right? Also gives me defenses across the board. That seems like a plan. Can I say also that I feel like this game does well with... Usually when games give me the opportunity, like, give me the agency over improving my own stats like that, I typically don't like it. But I feel like it works pretty well in this game. And
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
Huh?
I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I don't know what it is exactly that makes it work for me here when it doesn't really work in other games, but I don't know. It doesn't usually feel very satisfying to me in other games. Usually just feels like I'm always increasing, like, arbitrary stats. I guess the one I... Is there a reason to go down there? I mean, I don't see anything, so that's probably just death if I fall down there. I guess the one I think of is, like, Diablo 2, where it always felt like I was increasing stats just to meet the requirements of armor that I wanted to wear. Which I never felt like was a satisfying experience. Maybe it's because you only get one per level, so it feels a little bit more valuable. Oh my god. Oh. You're a little different, aren't you? Oh god, that raised fast. Oh my god, okay. So that's the big... Did I step back in the cloud, I guess? That spiked really quickly. Is this the guy you were talking about? Yeah, you mentioned a late-game disruption enemy that just kept killing you. This seems pretty lame. I didn't even think I was that close to that cloud. I thought I was keeping my distance safely. At least there's nothing in front of him. Like, it's a straight shot to get back there. There's nothing else over there. Oh, the clouds are kind of traveling. I didn't notice that before. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I even tried to dodge it. I just fucked up. Okay, I get it. You're mad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. What have I done? Oh, no. Dude. That's lame and you know it. Oh, come on. Aw, fucking can combo into it? Dude, it's so lame. Oh, God, that did a lot of damage. Doesn't seem good. Oh, no. Don't kick me off. Yeah, fuck this guy. Please tell me he stays dead when you kill him and he doesn't respawn. What the hell is that? At least the stagger is, like, free. Yeah, if he drops quartz, then he's definitely not gonna respawn. Okay. That sucked, but it could have been worse. Yeah, okay. Just die, please. Yeah, like I said, my advanced build is not very tanky, and I've been feeling it. I was missing my tanky wrench for sure. Kinda didn't trust this either. Nah. Who was that? Ah, it's Waluigi. There's nothing back here. I think part of it is that the music stopped, so it feels very, like, just prime for, some stuff jumping out at us. And I mean, to be fair, at this point, it is, like, Simon deliberately setting traps for us. I just realized... I didn't talk to Geppetto after I saved him, did I? I wonder if he had anything interesting to say. He didn't even comment on my new hair. This is pretty. Father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure, too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God means the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Excuse me. Now the finale is here. Once the doors open, it can't be closed. For humankind, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. Maybe he is going to be the final boss. I didn't think he would. Oh, I see a boss brazier coming up. Yeah, he is Monstro. Makes sense. I think they said it. I think at one point Sophia called him a monster. Yeah, take me back. Let's go talk to Dad. Because I don't think I try to talk to NPCs like a second time around. And I don't think I did. In his case. This isn't the final boss, is it? Oh, he's still just hanging out. I think so, because if it is, I might stop early. Because that way I can devote all of my time to learning it in the next stream, instead of putting 45 minutes into learning it and probably not beating it, and then being tempted to go overtime just to finish it, and I don't want to do that. No, he doesn't say anything else. I feel like it could be, but I feel like it also might not be. And like I said, if it is, I'm going to be extremely tempted to go overtime in an effort to... I'm not going to want to stop once I start learning it, I think. Oh, he's already gone.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your...
You've got some, that's a big... Is that a Tesla coil? It's kind of what it looks like.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Oh yeah, Arm of God. Jesus. You've got a lot of things hanging off your back there. Oh, God. Dude. I can already say I don't think I like this. He's even more unsafe to approach than the King of Puppets was. Oh my god. Jesus. Does he ever stop? Well, if he just misses, then that's something. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of health, so it's definitely a multiple phase thing. He's got some real gross limbs growing out of his back, and I kinda hate it. It's very cursed. Ow. Nah. Nah! Dude. It's too slow. I've taken so much damage just trying to land the stagger. It's a fucking curse, man. Wow. Okay. Dude, could you stop? What the hell? Doesn't seem... Okay, that's not too bad.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
I tried to land another hit, but I was out of stamina.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Ew.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Yeah, it seems like they could have done that. But I think I saw something that they're maybe talking about DLC already, so maybe DLC will be Chapter 12. Maybe that's where they're going. What the hell? What? I hate it. Final boss's master hand. Neat imagery, though. Oh. Once again, I like that it's a fight that builds on phase 1, so all of the learning you just did is still relevant. Most of the two phase fights in this game all follow that rule, which I think is very nice game design. I think it's just the King of Puppets that betrays it, and that's probably why that fight kind of sucks. Fuck, I keep falling for that. I think what I don't like about this is that... What was the last puppet we fought? I mean, I guess with the King of Puppets out of the way, why would we fight another one? But... I'm glad I kept the disruption on. I forgot to change it. I fell for it again. I'm bad. So I guess I never really put it together. I always assumed that Sophia was supposed to be the blue fairy, but I guess Ergo is the blue fairy. Ow. Okay, I got pretty lucky there. Just wanted a little boost. Oh, you fucker. What? Why wasn't that a counter? Oh, this is good. Is it not good? Oh. Mega Flare? What did that do? Was that dangerous? I kind of can't tell. I'm being a little cheap and waiting for my thing to recharge. Oh god. I even can. God, that's terrifying. What the hell? Oh! I didn't see the hand the first time. No! Oh, well played. Nope. Also, welcome back, Volpe. Yeah, I feel like I can probably do this tonight, to be honest. As long as I don't now get complacent and start playing like an idiot on the first phase. On that note, I do have to use the bathroom, and if I try to go in with that distracting me, it's not going to go well. So I'm going to go do that really quick, but I won't be long. Yeah, it is a, like, decently long... That was, like, a 10 to 15 minute fight. So if I start to get worse on the first phase, then I probably will say, like, okay, let's just stop here and we'll work this out tomorrow. I'm still going to use the bathroom first, though, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm very tempted to hook up the space heater and turn it on. But I haven't had a chance to clean it up yet, so it's just gonna smell like burning dust for a while. That doesn't seem pleasant. That attack is, like, kind of laughably not that dangerous. How did that miss? Nah, we'll see, Volpe. Probably not worth it for that extra hit, but... What's your, sleep schedule like right now, Volpe? Do you think you'll be up pretty late, or... Are you back on a more normal crashing time right now? Yeah, phase 1's really not that bad. Those really wide swings just had me nervous. And he doesn't really hit that hard, oddly. Like, that's the big thing, is I was expecting him to hit really hard. Okay, that sucked. Did that cancel that? I think it did. Oh no. No, no. I thought the arm attack was coming. Not yet, I guess. Oh no, I went too early. Oh. I don't think he can do the arm attack before this. Ow. I actually don't remember this? I actually like that he has an instant death attack, but you can do things about it. Like, you can just not get hit, or you can have disruption resistance, or you can use the item that gets rid of your status ailment so that you don't die. Ow. Shouldn't have gone for a double hit. Ah! I'm done. I wonder if I should have kept hitting him during that. Why did that not come out as a count? Fuck. Alright, I need to get out of the fucking corner here. Dumb. What hit me? Oh, I'm dumb. I gotta stop falling for that. No. No, I got one more in me. Oh, is the giant hand instant kill? I guess that makes sense. But again, it has such a huge warning that you don't have to really worry about. Unless the hitbox is bigger than it looks. Dude. I do dislike, and this is one of the things that the guy I've been watching has been calling Elden Ring bullshit. I guess Elden Ring was the first game that really did this. Where enemies have combos that can be anywhere from 3 to 5 hits, and you never quite know when it's over. It is kind of annoying. That first hit won't even hit you if you stay close enough. Apparently that won't either. I'll be surprised if both playthroughs I watch don't one-shot the first phase. You motherfucker.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Fuck. Because the first phase just really isn't anything that bad. It looks really intimidating, for sure. And I could see you definitely getting on tilt and dying to it just because you're impatient. I kind of can't get over how much damage the wrench does. I got greedy, and luckily didn't get punished. Okay. He's apparently got a stretchy cartoon arm, at least that's what it looks like. No, I was too far away. Yeah, got some extra hits. Nah. Ugh. Give up the stagger. Just give it up. I gotta stop going for that hit. I feel like I have to, though. It's a slight bit similar to the King of Puppets. Where I feel like I gotta make the most of what they give me. Oh, he always goes for that now, doesn't he? I don't like this attack. This is what, 3 ergo shockwaves? Oh, nice hit. Ah! Ate it again. I fell for the same thing Eno almost fell for. Oh! Still hit me, but it thankfully was just like a shockwave that didn't deal any damage. I think if I would have gone for the fatal attack, I would have died. I actually thought that there was going to be a third phase, to be honest.
So, it comes to this.
Because that was, like, not that hard compared to some of the other bosses in the game. Hey, my cell is ready.
I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
I mean, they're both... Yeah, I gave her peace.
Yes. I suppose that was...
I feel like they're both the same answer.
Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her.
That's still your face, right? Sorry, where am I supposed to look?
It's fine if I'm gone. Watch out,
Fallen One's Ergo, Arm of God. Go down. Arm of God obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. Alchemists believe that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans. he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god was deep in sleep, who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. They really got a rare ergo from him too. It's interesting. I'm gonna hit the save point first. Just in case. And maybe level up one last time. Can I level up twice, actually? I think so. Does it matter? Let's take some stamina. And just give me some more attack. It's funny, the second playthrough... So the first playthrough I was watching was Northern Lion. And I kind of stopped watching it because he ignores the lore and world building so hard. Like, if you were to put his playthrough on just to listen to it, you wouldn't even know what game he's playing, because he just doesn't comment on anything. So I was getting kind of bored of it. The second one I started watching was a streamer on Twitch that's named just Patty. Just Patty. And his playthrough has been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying watching his. He's the Souls head that, like, has played all of them. But, he's also doing a big strength build, and he's not really liking it that much, but I think he just happened to pick a weapon that's a little bit slower than mine. I think the wrench was a perfect mix of hits hard, and it still has some attacks that hit kind of fast, so that I can still hit the windows, where I can actually hit the enemy. Whereas sometimes he's just kind of like, I can't hit this damn thing, because it never gives me an opportunity and my weapon's too slow. He was using... Was it the third boss's ergo weapon? It's a big sword that extends into like into a glaive.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Also, both of them completely hate Gemini. I really like Gemini. They keep comparing him to the God of War head. Like the most recent God of War had that head that was like telling you how to play the whole time. Gemini doesn't tell you how to play though. And that's why I like him. Because he doesn't, like, you don't walk into a room with a puzzle and he tells you how to solve the puzzle. He just gives you world building nuggets. Why is this one already active? Is it me, or is that the really suspicious thing in this in here? Under the Abyss. Do I have to fight Geppetto? Is he the true final boss? It's a safe.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son.
You know, I kind of don't want to.
I believed you were a good boy.
Because...
But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous.
Because I'm not Carlo.
His personality instead of his memories. But a
I'm
father always
I'm
looks
someone
after
new,
his children.
right?
Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
He sounds really angry, though. Is he gonna kill me?
I'm disappointed in you.
Is this the ending you picked? I'm guessing that this affects
I didn't
the ending.
mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Oh, strings.
My son.
This is the thing the King of Puppets was warning me about.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh god.
I never found you in the Red Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh no. Not like this.
I knew you were stray. Troublesome little puppet.
God, he's unrelenting.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I'm getting some... I'm getting some X-Men Evolution Deadpool vibes, by the way. Or not Evolution, Origins.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
And I'm sorry if you can't unsee it now.
I'll make you into a real human myself.
What?
After I lost you, I was full of nothing but regret.
Man, fuck you.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you my favorite book. Father just said,
How did I do that with a wrench? That doesn't even make sense. Like, if I was using a blade, that would have looked way cooler.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What the hell? I'm not feeling good about this. If I can get there with a fair amount of health, I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
You can become a real human. Come to me. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the others, because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
So I'm guessing if you give over your heart that that's one of the endings. And that's not, like, the true ending.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Yeah, there's also that thing at the beginning that's like, this is dedicated to Carlo.
If you can't find those
Peloti.
memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ah, you knocked me too far away.
After I lost you, my life is full of nothing.
Oh, you can still back out.
How
Fuck that.
dare you? You're just a puppet.
Wrong button. What the blade beam? Ooh, that was... Oh no.
So long to bring you back, Carlo.
Nambla again. Thanks for the super chat. YouTube is being very slow about playing the alert for some reason, but thank you all the same. It's not the slashing one, I don't think.
Real human. Come to me.
I think it's like strike or something.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you.
Oh my god, so much damage. But it is like the last one, so it's...
I know you have gone astray. Trouble, little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll meet you in the arena.
There it is.
Human myself.
Aw, you bitch.
After I lost you, my life was...
God, that in particular does so much damage.
If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Yeah, this isn't looking good.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Ugh. Oh, I'm out. And I also desperately need to grind, and he's gonna kill me for it. Or I'll just take all the chip damage. I'm feeling pretty good about it. That first phase was really bad.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
No, I'm stamina. Ah. There we go.
Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Ooh, that was rough. That was clean.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
God. I was about to praise Phase 1 for being a nice victory lap final boss. Oh. Oh, the fucking gamble. What the hell's happening? Shouldn't have gone in. Ah, stop that. I was like, I can't stop the grind. I'm just gonna have to hope that this is enough. Really? You picked a very poor time to have a change of heart.
Were you going to destroy?
Oh, that's true. I guess that actually does make sense. Like he was about to go too far.
Sorry.
That's the sword from Kill la Kill, right? Overall, if you want to split those up into phases and consider it to be 4 bosses, like if you want to consider that as one long 4-phase final boss, I think it was pretty solid. It was tough, but it wasn't like so tough that I felt like I was going to be stuck on it, and I obviously wasn't stuck on it for hours. It was tough, but it wasn't like it wasn't free. The hell's that? Was he bringing Sophia back as a puppet? We did have her ergo. Oh, it's the fucking...
It's so good to see you.
It's the goddess statue. I always thought it was so weird that she was holding that... That the statue was holding that puppet.
simplement. Et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher à me plaire. Je t'aime pour
Yeah, his combos were really fucking rough. And it's such a... And this is something I like about the game, is that... In fact, I think this is like how I got through the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight the first time, when I realized just block. Sometimes going for those perfect guards, like, gets you killed, especially during those big combos. Or no, it was on Romeo that I was like, I need to stop going for the guards and just block it. And that's kind of what I did there, because trying to perfect guard was just... If you get off of rhythm, then he's just gonna hit you every single time. So is that the... Have you researched the... There's 3 endings. Is that the best ending? I didn't think I was gonna get it, because I thought you needed level 4 humanity, and I don't have level 4 humanity. But maybe that doesn't matter. So there's this one, there's giving your heart over to Geppetto. Oh, so you just need to have, like, level 3 at that point. What's the 3rd ending? Is that just scumbag playthrough where you lie constantly? Where did he find that puppet? It was very abrupt. Would have been interesting if that was like sitting around somewhere before that. Oh, the 3rd ending is not killing Sophia. What happens if you choose not to? Like, what changes? Or does the game just play out as per usual? And I'll probably look it up. I was planning on doing a second playthrough to get the true ending, because I didn't think I was going to get it this time. So many games usually... Which, on that note, I think they did a good job of designing the true ending. Because a lot of the times games... True endings in games, you have to know a very specific set of things to do. And if you miss any of them, you're gonna miss it. Extremely good video game. I had a great time. I mentioned a couple times through this playthrough that this is probably going to steal Game of the Year from Pikmin 4 for me. And I think it did. Pikmin 4 was also extremely good, but this being like a whole new experience in a genre that I've never experienced put it over the edge for me. Incredibly impressive considering that this studio has never made a Souls game before. Like, that's fucking wild. I think they did a great job. Like, I don't think there's really anything for me to say other than I had a great job. Or I had a great time. Because I think the visuals were great, I think the audio design was great, I think the gameplay was great. I think it was challenging, but it was never quite too much. I think the only fights that I outright disliked were the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, especially the first one. The second one was slightly better, but it was still very annoying and just not that fun. Even the King of Puppets, I'm glad they nerfed him. I think that was necessary. I technically beat... Like, I beat the first phase before the nerf, and I think the first phase was the only one they nerfed. And I think that felt a lot more balanced after the nerf. But even when I was really just throwing myself at that, I was still having fun. Like, it was still a fun fight. Oh, was it only the first phase on all three of them? Yeah, so the last one was... Oh, you know what it was? I bet the article I read listed the nerfs as King of Puppets, Archbishop Andreas, and Simon Manus, Arm of God, comma, Arm of God, so I probably thought they were two different bosses. That's probably why I thought it was 4. Because when I read that, I didn't even know who Simon was yet. Oh, did Dark Horse help with this? That's who did the Alice games, I think. Makes sense. I really liked that game, too. Or at least they did Madness Returns. I don't know if they had anything to do with the first one. And yeah, like, I think this might be the first Game Pass game where I'm gonna say, yes, I'm buying the DLC. Now, I'm still hesitant, especially after what the Sonic Frontiers update put me through. Because I do think games just have a bad habit of making their DLCs, like, stupid difficult. And being like, this is what you wanted, right?
On the Crod experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity.
That's the alchemist guy, right?
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Oh, God. Is that what DLC is gonna be? Start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. My cells are ready, let's go! Yeah, they could just be making another game, too. They might have already been like, yeah, let's do a second one. What do we do next? It's funny, the one playthrough I was watching, someone in chat asked, like, what other cool, like... They said fairy tales. Wizard of Oz isn't a fairy tale, but, They said like, what else could they do like as a Souls game that would be pretty cool? And I think they phrased it actually as like, what other properties that have been done as Disney movies would be cool, because they probably don't know anything about Pinocchio other than the Disney version. The first one I think of is Hercules. I think that would be a super cool Souls-like game. I think there'd be a lot of fun they could do with that. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, Kraut supply boxes, and Vanini collections. And yeah, I don't want to continue right away, right? Because there's a little bit of stuff you can do in post-game. Was the way I understood it. Yeah, it would probably be a little God of War-y to be fair. Okay, so what do I have to do? Ah, restart. Is there? No one wants to talk. I do have another record, that's true. And I think I have quartz, which I don't know if there's a reason to spend that. Ah. So I'm guessing I didn't miss any, and that these are all New Game Plus. Oh, there's like interactable stuff. Oh. I did see there was an achievement for this one. I'll have to check. How did becoming more human mean make it that he just learned to play the piano natively? What, all humans just know how to play the piano? That's a little racist, don't you think? I wish I knew how to play the piano. Yeah, no. When you start the game, it's shorter, too. It gets longer at one point, and then it turns gray at one point, too. Yeah, start that over since we, skipped most of it. That's right, the final boss has Ergo, too. What the fuck are you doing back here?
Oh, did I scare you?
Oh, no, he took... Okay.
It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? I killed you. What are you doing here?
Of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
You know what? You're gonna be a better Alidoro than Alidoro was. Go for it. We should, like, honestly fill him in on, like, history and make sure he knows more about the true Alidoro.
Weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Nothing to talk about? Oh, the Nameless Puppet had one, too. That's a caveman club, is what that is. Check out the fucking motivity, man. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Is an Ergo release. Oh, I thought that was like a form change. Never mind. And his sword, that makes sense. Increases Fable Art's damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Immunity to all attribute status ailments? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I need to buy that just to have it for my entire second playthrough. Man, could you have, like, cleaned this place up a little bit? It's not looking great. Like, what are you guys doing here? I was off saving the world. You could have at least cleaned this shit up. Yeah, he doesn't have anything there.
As always, I stand ready.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But
oh, okay, that's not that good then. It's
thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better
it's still
place.
pretty good, but
You're always welcome.
not as bonkers as I originally thought. We have, like, new arms now? Okay. Is there anything out there? Probably not. I do feel warmth. I don't like that he shakes it. It's... Yeah, I feel like Decay might be the big one that'll be really nice.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Well armed. I get it. I get it. Funny. So I noticed something, and I'm wondering if this is a thing in New Game Plus. You see how it says, like, under this? Like, it says the crank 4 out of 1. Like, because I have 4, and it takes 1. But this says out of 2. Can you crank it further in New Game Plus? Because it won't let me do anything. But it does, like, the number goes up as if I can do it again. Maybe I can't because Motivity's already at A, actually. Maybe that's the more... Maybe you can only crank it up to A. That would probably make more sense. Yeah, and Decay is, like, the really nasty one, because it murders your weapon durability. Do we really have anyone else to talk to? He's got to be gone, right? Some advances can be done twice. Ah. Oh, that's less exciting than I thought it would be. Had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. PP. Wait. Is he P? Is he the Lies of P? I've been thinking for like 30 hours of gameplay that Lies of P might not be referring to Pinocchio. That might just be a coincidence. Oh yeah, they did add more of these eventually, and I never even looked to see what they did. It's just Spectre stuff, though. Meh. Take those, because why not? How do I have enough ergo to level up again? Oh, I guess from the... real Carlo. So wait, why did, like... Why did specifically... the Black Rabbit Brotherhood not give us rare ergo? Especially if they're planning on making a sequel about and using like another story, then it would mean that Lies of P is the franchise. It's not this specific story. Can't use it. Okay, I can probably just mention it now because it's not going to happen otherwise. I think if you lie enough, this turns into a weapon? I think. But you have to, like, lie your fucking ass off. Blue Butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there's the aftermath. Still, there's the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. I have 2 quartz, but I don't really know what to... I guess I can finish this. It doesn't really matter, though. I don't think there's, like, optional super bosses or anything to go fight or anything, is there? Might as well just worry about it in New Game Plus. I guess I could still finish this one, at least, and then just save the one. I already have attack and survival. I think I wanted perfect guard Fable Charge, I think is what I wanted. Or fatal attack Fable Charger. Could both be fine. Actually... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. I would have to do this anyway. Yeah, let's do fatal attack, Fable Charger. And I'll just save the other one. I'll worry about that later. Alright, is there anything else? Check the records.
Close your eyes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9.
Feel alright.
So I missed whatever comes after, however the fuck you say that. Which might have just been choosing the wrong lie at some point. Also, Belle's gone. I just noticed that. I mean, I guess I could go, like... There's some random weapons at vendors that I could go back and buy. Like, that's kind of the only thing I would want to do before moving on, probably. I'm sure there's, like, a Wikipedia somewhere that has a list of, the weapons and where you find them, so I could find the ones I'm missing. Oh, does she give you one if you actually talk to the guy? I would have, but once I mistakenly hit him, he decided that he wanted to murder me, and I couldn't take it back. I don't think so. I also have to make sure to do it right the next time around. If I make it that far, we'll see. Alright. So yeah, before I start New Game Plus, I want to go buy these amulets. And then I should probably go buy any weapon.
A great weapon calls...
Or, like, outfit that I can buy before I reset.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove on
Then I'll actually buy the weapons the second time around. As far as, like, quartz and... I mean, you keep all your items, right? So I have no reason to use all of the Legion calibers before I reset or anything like that. I don't have... I can keep the quartz and worry about that later. Maybe I should spend the ergo?
Welcome to...
Wonder if I should, like, buy all of these moonstones and shit. I'm thinking not. Oh, so you don't have to, like, re-kill the bosses to be able to buy them again? I mean, you do, but you have to get another rare ergo to do it. The full moon, just because it's, like, a rare one. Yeah, the others are probably fine. I have 25 of these, 39 of these, 27 of these, 27 of those. I only have 5 of those, so that one is pretty valuable. I have 14 Legion calibers, so I can probably skip those. So I just have to remember and or look up any weapons I missed. But I guess I don't have to. I could just buy them on the second playthrough, right? Because, like, I didn't buy the electric mace. I didn't buy the other 2 starter weapons. I didn't buy the saw blade. I didn't buy the big crystal mace. I should go get that outfit, that's true. That one's probably worth picking up. I don't think I'm going to worry about the weapons. I'll just get them the second time around. Cranks could be worthwhile. How many cranks do I have, though? 3, 4, 4, 7? I don't know. And yeah, I guess, like, my hair is gonna stay the same and I won't be able to change it until I rescue Geppetto again, probably.
Nice loot, yeah?
Yeah, we'll at least get that. Yeah, I saw Patty's playthrough. He did the same thing I did, where as soon as he hit, who is it that you? What boss is it? Is it after? It's not after Victor. It's after the King of Puppets, I think. When Dad tells you about the Grand Exhibition and the swamp, and he also tells you about like being careful to go if you go back to Krot Central Station. And right away he was like, "Well, I'm gonna go back there because obviously there's gonna be something there now." And I think he tried it when he went back. That's pretty decent. I don't hate it. I don't know, I really like the blue coat, though. Don't like the gray hair. I don't know if I like the short hair or the long hair. The long hair grew on me. Oh, the one that he has? I don't know if I'm going to use it, but... Yeah, it is very late game. But I probably won't use it. I do need to think about if I'm going to use a different weapon for New Game Plus, especially if I'm going to stream it. But I feel like the saga of Big Wrench needs to continue. I do like the electric mace quite a bit. Does it reset your ergo, or will I still have this? I mean, I kind of can't spend it. I don't have enough to level up. So I could just spend it on, like, random cranks and shit, I guess. But I'll probably just wait until the next time around. I don't think there's anything in particular that... anything else that I want to do before then. Yeah, I think they said collectibles. So all of this stuff, which are like key items. Except for records. I think they did say except for records. They said we're losing all of this, and we're losing the shop upgrades. And that's it. But that was an extra hour, so I'm gonna wrap it up now. I'm glad I finished it tonight, though, because I think if I would have stopped... I mean, how much... It took me, what, like 30 extra minutes? So I would have finished the game in the first, like, hour and a half of the stream. And then I would have just started New Game Plus, but I think this works out a little bit neater. As I said earlier, we have, what is it, Sunday night? We have a little over a week until Sonic Superstars, and then just under 2 weeks until Mario Wonder. And I don't really have anything planned until then, so I'm gonna think about it. I might just start a New Game Plus playthrough and keep going, because I'm having a great time with this game and I want to play more of it. So we might just do that tomorrow, unless I think of something else where I'm like, I should do this while I have a chance. There are a couple of things that couldn't hurt to get out of the way, but I think part of it is that, like, I want to play more of this, so maybe I should just embrace that. And the streams have been doing, like, pretty okay. Like, they've been pretty healthy. I'll think about it, though. Definitely recommend it if there's anyone watching who hasn't already been playing it themselves. I had a great time. I already... King of Puppets is probably like a third of the way through the game, right? So my, yeah, I do need to do that. I think I'll switch it back to short for a little while, and then if I decide I miss the long hair, I can switch it back once I save Geppetto. But yeah, I already started a second playthrough because I wanted to play more of it so badly that I was like, I'm just gonna start an off-stream playthrough. And I'm down for New Game Plus, I think. Yeah, I'll go back to short for a little while. I don't know if I guess, so I gotta try and lie my ass off on the next playthrough so that I can get that. A third, 2/5, somewhere around there. He's not quite half. If you look at it as rare ergo, then he's boss 5. But then there was a couple of bosses that we didn't get rare ergo from. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for a different ending. I'm probably just gonna look those up on YouTube and see what they're about. Oh yeah. 54 hours, almost 55. That is a healthy playthrough, and I don't think that's like bloated. It's not like I was stuck on one boss for 7 hours or anything like that. Like, I think that was a fairly average kind of playthrough. If you're really good at Souls games, you might move a little bit faster than that. If you're not quite so good at action games, then it might take you a little bit longer. I think that's a perfectly acceptable and healthy playthrough length. And that's not counting what additional playthroughs are going to get out of me. Oh, what, for getting it wrong? You said you're still getting the keys, though. What did that guy want? Why did he, like, guide us there? He did say he was bored, but you figured that he would have had some other plan. Maybe he wanted us to put him out of his misery, I guess. Anyway, I'm very thirsty and very hungry. And a little tired, so... we're gonna get out of here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight and through all of this playthrough. It's been a great time. Probably my favorite playthrough of this year, for sure. I had a very good time, and I'm looking forward to doing more already. I might try and... maybe I'll try and say, like, let's take a small break and do something else and then come back. I feel like it's a good October game, too, so... I don't know, we might just keep going. We'll see. Oh, I did have one thing that I wanted to try. Do I want to try and do that now? I should, because then I can do it in my new game plus. Hold on. I had an idea earlier. It was here. This is gonna be my first weapon assembly, by the way. Where was it? No, it's not here. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. But with New Game Plus and the opportunity to move some stats around, it might be pretty good.
Tell me what you need.
Oh, he has an amulet. Although I haven't even tried this weapon on its own. So maybe I should do that. Hold on. Yeah, the resistances, that does seem like it would be pretty good. Maybe I should buy that too. Because it seems inevitable that I'm going to get that 4th amulet slot.
Tell me what you need.
So screw it. We're going to have a wild selection of amulets for New Game Plus. The one playthrough I'm watching, I didn't get to this. You asked this earlier. So he was using the sword from the 3rd boss, and then he started using the handle from the exploding pickaxe with the saw blade on the end of it. That's what he's currently using. And I think the thing is that, like... I like how it revs up like that. That's very fun. Once it revs up, I think it has electric attack on it. So anyway, I was gonna stick the saw blade on the wrench handle. That was my plan.
I just want safety for... That's why I should...
I forgot that I thought of this, like, before the stream. I was like, dude, that sounds fun. And then I just completely forgot about it. So how does this work? So I guess you just do new weapon assemble? And you can switch them back, right? If you decide, like, nah, I don't really like this. Big pipe wrench handle. I don't know if it's going to be any good at all. It's basically just going to be the same play style. I'm just going to have spinning saw blade on the end. Okay, so the handle does determine the fatal arts. Oh, it only does the... Oh, so I still get the counter, but I get a better Y. That's just win-win, because I didn't like the Y of the wrench anyway. Oh. No, that's electric. The charge attack is still slow as fuck, but... Yeah, it takes a while to, like, build up.
I just want... That's why I should...
But I am gonna have to upgrade it. And it might be worth... I might want to crank it in some way. Maybe? Because it currently doesn't have any advance at all. So I might want to switch that. But even then, it's only going to have D advance. Unless I can crank it twice. Am I seeing that right? That actually doesn't lower the physical attack at all? It only raises the electric attack? Yeah, just fucking send it, baby. Boom. Oh, I get... Yeah, the technique is adding the damage back. So at the very least, it's worth advance cranking once. Because that's just gonna make the electric damage better. Unable to alter any further. Even though that now says it's going to raise the physical attack. So something somewhere is lying to me. Yeah, I'll have the air go now. I can only crank it once, though, because it says unable to alter further. I can probably think about it. I think having an actual Fable art is gonna be, like, pretty handy, though. That's fun. I like having an actual Fable art now. The big wrench's, like, big charge-up attack was just way too slow to be useful. But the counter is really good, so I like that I keep the counter.
I just want safety for... That's why I should...
I just don't know about the crank, but I guess that's easy enough to fix later. I just have to get to the hotel, which isn't really that big of a deal. Alright, Beeg Wrench has had its day. The era of Beeg Pizza Cutter is upon us. Oh, that's true. I can just do it at a... Well, no, I can reassemble at a Stargazer. Can you? The thing on the train was behind the divider. So I don't think you can. Unless that's open in New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably so that you can freely alter. Do you get the weapons a second time? Or do they just give you something else? Because if I get another wrench, then I'll probably reassemble the wrench just to have it. No, I mean like weapon drops in general. Like, will there be a second wrench? So I can put the wrench back together and then hang it on the wall and immortalize it for forever. Yeah, Volpe, you missed it. I decided to put together my new weapon for New Game Plus. Big Pizza Cutter. I got the electric saw blade, and then I put it on the wrench handle. Twill be fun. Twill be I forgot I got that. What do I want to put on there? I don't even know. I mean, the resistance is... Oh, that's Disruption, Shock, and Break. That is very good. Wasn't fully paying attention when I picked that up. I think I want to put something nutty on. Like, chance of not consuming a pulse cell. That sounds pretty fun. I like this setup. Electric's probably going to be handy early before anything else, right? Electric and shock is probably what I'm going to want. Just thinking ahead to the scrapped Watchman. Alright. Now let's get out of here. I think, maybe tomorrow. Unless I change my mind. I think we'll start New Game Plus tomorrow. And Big Saw will begin its legacy. I should have done it a long time ago. It's just, I didn't think of it until, like, yesterday. And I didn't want to pivot tonight, since that would have been quite an adjustment while working through the final area. So New Game Plus seems like the perfect time for it. Anyway, thank you all again for hanging out through this playthrough, and tonight. I had a great time. I think we will do New Game Plus because I'm just having a great time, so why not? Even though I don't want to fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood again. That sounds terrible. And I'm going to have to start putting all of my level ups into advance, like immediately. So that'll be a thing. I will. I don't know if that'll make a difference. I guess we'll see. The, using an advanced weapon in my second playthrough, like, on some bosses, it makes a huge difference, and then on other bosses, it doesn't so much. Which makes sense, I guess. They probably have differing resistances. But yeah, I think we'll probably just keep playing this until... For the next week. We'll do F-Zero on Friday, but... I think we might just... hang out with this for a bit. Until new games. But we'll see. I might change my mind. So anyway, thank you again for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. Take it easy. And I'll see you next time.